Alright, let's get it. Alright, basically, y'all, I mean, so, y'all know me well, y'all know how we did What If and stuff like that, and whoa, this is my first time, I won't leave, because, in some ways, things happen for a reason. This is not Solo Squad. I'm about to go into the new map on accident. I'm supposed to go into OG. What I want to say is that, look, bro, this is the Easter skin, okay? They have for a man that they have. They have the bunny rabbit, but Jesus Christ, he's not a bunny. He's not a rabbit. He came. He's also known as Alpha and Omega, first and last, the beginning and the end. And then at times he was known as Son of Man, when they referred to. Okay, we have cleared up the idea of, yes, he's the Savior, but what about the Messiah? Cleared that up. Walking on water is like a parable of oil on water. It separates in a way. So the Messiah is the anointed one. To be anointed, you have to be anointed by a holy being, a priest, whoever it may be. But for right now, we know that God is holy. His Father is holy, right? So with that being said, when he was walking on water, who knows what else was in the mist, like that, in the air, in the mist. There was a storm, but who knows? What is it? Who knows if, because with the faith of the mustard seed, Jesus Christ taught us. What I want y'all, before I continue any further, bro, this is 7 days until Easter, okay? With that being said, y'all know very well that I really, it's not about, it's like politics, like I vote for Jesus. I talk about the Holy Bible, and with the Holy Bible, you have like Moses, you have Elijah, you have all these beautiful existed messages that are sent to people with these names, and they had to do hard tasks. And so that's why I said the idea of me hey, voting for. What I'm saying is that man, is Jesus Christ. So basically, Easter. I don't like just to say this one part because don't get it confused with I don't like saying something about Easter. I don't like this one part, bro. Look at this thing. One thing I have to say, look at this thing. I have to look where I'm at on accident. Am I talking about Jesus Christ and all the beauty of the Holy Bible? And I'm in some place that looks like Kern where they made the name of this being that came out of Kern. They named it the God particle. Oh, I'm not even gonna say it. The giddy particle. I'm not talking down if you exist. What I'm saying is that I won't even go up to Kern and speak about the Holy Bible. It's not about being a Knights Templar. I just know that in the world that we live in, all things true and stuff like that. What I want y'all to know is that the fact. Okay, so a week before, what some people do for happiness and joy and understanding that this week is the week that Jesus Christ crucified. And then I don't like to say the word crucified, bro, because I wouldn't want him to go through a single matter of pain. But on Friday, in these times, on Friday, that's coming up, is when he gets crucified. And people don't understand that he is teaching people but also he remained holy the entire time. Like he's teaching people and remained holy the entire time, or else the crucifixion would have never happened. Because you have to have an unblemished lamb for sin offering to the Father, the Heavenly Father. Okay? So in the sense of things, since the Heavenly Father is so beautifully created, he allowed in the Holy Bible, it looks like he allowed ways to speak to people without being straight direct to them. Like there's the commandments that are straight direct, and then there's like moments where Jesus is like, if you have faith as mustard seed, you can move mountains. That's a parable, because in a sense, if you have, with that amount, with that idea, which is or when he talks about when the seeds that this father gave his 3 sons. One did this with that, one did that with that. So, there's ways that are spoken that it's not just, I don't want y'all to see it as terrible. I need y'all to see it as beauty. Like, not me. Like, if you understand what I mean by beauty, is by understanding the beauty, because they're speaking in 3-dimensional ways. They're in more. They're speaking at rates that don't need, like, it's not about like that scary stuff that what was it, those things that Jesus does take care of, whatever, we're not gonna talk about it. That fake group, the Illuminati, the LOL Illuminati, okay? Those people, this isn't that, bro. The Holy Bible is not to be looked at in that manner. And what I'm trying to say is that when he spoke in parables about certain direct situations, he could have just said it in direct situations, but he said it in beauty. So, like his father, in a way, he's not his father, but like his father because he comes from his father. He was made by his father. No one else is his blood-born father. So in a way, how do you think Jesus Christ learned to speak in parables? Okay? Who else? His father. Okay? It's in him. It was made in him, it looks like. Because what happens when Jesus Christ walks on water? I know we're going to talk about more about Easter, but what happens when Jesus walks on water? That is an anointment, bro, in my eyes. Because all I know is that miracles exist, but they're not current particle or magic or science. But since we are people, we study science and stuff like that. If you have that problem with like having to understand what I mean by, and you're coming from like science and Scientology and gaming and stuff like that, understand this one thing. With Jesus, he and his father, the way that they explain things to us can be direct. But if y'all don't see that in a way, when Jesus walked on water, he was like oil. Not that he's just like become a mineral and all he is just an oil. He's walking oil. He's Gumby. No, I'm not saying he's like Gumby, bro. I'm saying in the sense of things, okay, it's not joking. In the sense of things, he's not Gumby. In the sense of things, it is, if you have to understand it like that. He's like Gumby. He became like a Gumby, but he stayed as a human being because the disciples told him that he saw Jesus on water and all this stuff. So, but in the sense of things, he is like an oil by the most anointed the possibility person existence. It's the heavenly Father, God. So, what happens if I go in this water right now, but I'm not made out of oil? What happens? I'm not walking even. I'm swimming. I'm drowning. I can't even drown. You know what I'm saying? But since he was anointed by oil, he walked on water. So that proves if anybody had questions, first we talked about if anybody had questions about Savior. Okay? We're actually gonna be getting back to that right now because we're talking about Easter. But I do want y'all to, because some may have had questions, is he the Messiah? Is he the Messiah that, you know, and all these things? Like, people may be like, oh yeah, he did come to save our souls, because what we had, not only what humanity had done, but what humanity was going to do. Because what, like nowadays, like, we are appalled by like the idea of war and stuff like that. That's so contradictory to what y'all have been taught. Y'all don't need to go to war. Y'all, what do you think you are? You Moses before the commandments? What do you think you are? So there's no point. There's no point in war, bro. So. T-Dog. That's why I don't play solos anymore, bro. I'm T-Dog. This guy has 25 HP chasing you down. Doesn't make no sense. Like, if we had, like, everybody watching that, like, does competitive, what this guy just did to put, like, pressure me while I'm getting somebody is completely, like, against the way this, like, against gaming, like, anything. Everything he just did. Just now, until he got shield. He had no point in pushing somebody. And that's what's about to happen is you're about to get reported for TV. There you are. Okay. So with that being said, so Easter, okay? Easter is it's one day. It's the day that Jesus left the tomb, that he was put in on Friday. Okay? But just like other people do, like in the tribe of Judah, some of the descendants still do, and things like that. They, like for Passover, they do Hanukkah, right? They do Hanukkah, okay? But Hanukkah is what it was like. It's more than like one day because the candle stayed lit miraculously for that many times. But there is like prior like styles of life that they do before Hanukkah and stuff like that, or Passover. Like they do things like if they prepare and do things. They prepare and do things. So with people that read the entire Holy Bible, the beginning and the end, they did something with Easter. Like with Christmas, some people do like 20 days, 21 days before Christmas because I don't know, maybe because they can't wait any longer for Christmas because it's so beautiful. Because that's the day that, I mean, it's just so the beauty of Christmas is so hard to explain because I can't do it without speaking in not parable, but almost like a parable, like not speaking directly about how beautiful it is, but speaking about it. So with that being said, I guess it's Christianity, but it's just people that read the Holy Bible, bro. They go on, they start on the 7 days before, on Sunday, and they, because they, like they can't wait till Easter too. You know what I'm saying? They can't wait till Easter as well. So they call this Sunday that we're streaming on right now and uploading later to YouTube, they call this day Palm Sunday. Palm Sunday. Okay? Palm Sunday. Okay? You know why they celebrate it like this? You know what the reason is? Okay. The reason for this doesn't mean I do it. It doesn't mean I don't do it. I'm just telling y'all. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that I do it or don't do it. I see it and I almost, it's just so beautiful. It's just beautiful what they have, like, it's just so beautiful because they do it. Palm Sunday is not just because Easter's in 7 days. There's actual more like things to do that happen before Easter. So like the Sunday before Jesus Christ, that's why people attend church on Sunday. Instead of it being like the Israeli way on the Sabbath on Friday. Because on Sunday, Jesus rose from the dead. In a way, every Sunday is like Easter for some people. Because they have changed the Sabbath, not completely in the eyes of God, bro. Because the Sabbath has not been updated in the sense of days to us. We don't know yet. So until we get updated by whoever can do that, whoever has the ability, the Sabbath, the day to go to church, is Sunday. It's Saturday. And in Spanish, Saturday is called Sabado. 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 So you know how like Gen Z says, what about that though? And stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? Like we could just sit here for a second. You know how like Gen Z can be like, hey, what about that dope over there? It's like, you gonna get that dope? Or like not the door, but I'm talking about like, man, though. It's so in Spanish it's called it's Sabbath though. But we say the Hispanic people say it's Sabado. But it really in a way it says it's the Sabbath though. Or it's like in a way it says like ain't it the Sabbath though? But have y'all forgot about the Sabbath though? It's like that's what it sounds like, bro. Because for some reason they say it's the Sabbath though. Saturday in Spanish is called, isn't it the Sabbath though? But they say Sabado. So because Saturday, literally, I mean like 4 hours after Friday, at Friday evening, it's Saturday. It's the Sabbath. But it's Saturday. So like in the sense of things, it's the Sabbath though. But people go to church on Sunday not because they're trying to break sin or anything like that, but because a lot of things happen. Like Easter is always on a Sunday, bro. So that's why I think most Christian churches go on Saturday, because like the fact that Jesus came and he like rose from the dead and everything like that, it's just so special to them that they go on Saturday. But what I'm saying is like that approach is nice in a way, but this way, okay? You do the Sabbath when it's the day how it's done in the real, it is real, bro. Like, you do the Sabbath there. You know what I'm saying? It's the Sabbath. It's a commandment. So, with that being said, what you do is you do the Sabbath on the Sabbath, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, on the Sabbath, on Saturday, like Friday to Saturday night, right? And then your week starts on Sunday. But because you like and love Jesus Christ so much, all these denominations and stuff like that, y'all gotta do the Sabbath on the day that it is. It's the Sabbath though. But I'm not mad at y'all for going to church on Sunday. You understand what I'm saying? I respect it. You know why I respect it? Because there's what y'all is the Saturday. I'm not saying y'all like I'm not a Christian. I'm saying that I'm a Christian that understands a lot of things, bro. And I understand that it's the Sabbath, so you gotta keep it holy. And then on Sunday, y'all start the week in Christianity. Y'all still, even if you're Christian, your week still starts on Sunday or Saturday evening. No matter what, because it's the Sabbath, though. So no matter what. So and then on Sunday, this is the approach to do it the most holy way. If y'all are gonna not go and praise the Heavenly Father on the Sabbath, y'all keep the Sabbath holy on Friday through Saturday, okay? You know what I'm saying? Keep it holy. And then on Sunday, you're alright. Any day is alright to pray and to sing and worship God. Any day. But the fact that y'all people that have read the Holy Bible know very well that the Sabbath is on that day, and y'all decide still to go to church on Sunday instead of going to church on like Saturday, like at midnight or something. Like I don't know, something to honor the Sabbath, bro. But with that being said, I get it, and I'm not mad. But there's a way to do it without like being like not understanding and not seeing it sort of. So with that being said, I think that the reasoning behind going to church on Sunday is because Jesus rose on Sunday. Okay, he left the tomb on Sunday. So people go to church on Sunday, but I'm not saying they're doing anything unholy on the actual Sabbath, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that they are doing more of that. And another thing, after reading the Bible and understanding stuff, look, you know, the Holy Bible is strong, and with Christianity, we like, bro, heaven is not very strict. They're not strict. I don't want to start right now to show you how they're not strict. Okay? We can't do that right now. Not right now because I'm telling y'all about how Easter is. I know Easter is one day, but there's 7 days, and God's Son is about in the past, in the 7 days before he's about to, you know, be raised from the dead, and in 5 days before he's about to be whipped and hurt and then crucified. Okay? So with that being said, they call it this day Palm Sunday. So because Jesus enters Jerusalem, and he weeps a little bit. He maybe a tear comes down. I'm not saying he doesn't have tears and doesn't cry. In fact, he might have more affection to feel people than anything that ever was made. So, with that being said, Jesus has become a little sad because it's on this day before Easter, a week before Easter, and it's because his Father, God, has showed up and like has done something that Jesus knows that it was his dad, it was his Father, it was God. And he cries a little bit because the people were ignorant in the sense of it, like not noticing that so he cries because the Father, which barely ever makes appearances on earth that we know, that's what's written, has made an appearance on earth. And Jesus, he cries about it, and that's why it's called Palm Sunday, because they missed that. So basically today, a week from then, God has made an appearance, godly, another parable way, bro. You know, God created the heaven and earth in 7 days. 7 days before Jesus rose from the dead, his Father makes a godly sign to the world, and his Father has made a godly sign to the world, and the world has not recognized it. So, but in the sense of things, even though I'm living in the past, if I would have recognized it, I think I would have recognized it, bro. But I'm not saying I'm better than anybody. I would have recognized it, and I would have been so happy, bro. I would have been so happy. Also, because I know that if I went to the past, I know the future about what happens to Jesus, that he cries because people didn't realize that the Father has made one rare appearance. It's like in dinosaur ages. He hasn't shown up since like the Cretaceous. It's hard to explain. He doesn't show up. It's very rare. It's very rare. So Jesus, you know, he's found sad because some people have denied like what is the possibility that the Father showed up on earth. So, because Jesus knows that his Father is not a liar, and his appearance is very, very important, he cries, and the whole world, you know, he basically, it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say, but I understand his grief. It's like, I understand. So that's Palm Sunday. That's what we're going with. I wasn't going to go this way. I was just going to be like, dude, it's 7 days till Easter. And, you know, it's like almost like, it's like 7 days for Christianity, 7 days for Christmas. We're about to wear this skin, this mask, and we're about to go and just go all off. We're going to go crazy. But the fact is, there is moments in these days in the past that are moments of crying, that, you know, because like somebody didn't notice that the Father made an appearance. So with that being said, I understand the crying, but with that being said, that's Palm Sunday. Okay, I don't know. And then what they do is that they go out in the streets and with palm tree leaves, and they just walk through the streets, you know, representing, bro, you know. But what I'm trying to really say, y'all, is like what I'm really trying to say is that it's 7 days till then. What I have just said to you guys, and then tomorrow is Holy Monday. Jesus clears the temple because they're exploiting people. Like, they're exploiting human being vessels and keeping the Gentiles from worshiping God. So, on Monday, Jesus starts to do some stuff that looks like, for us, would be hard work. You have to be alpha level person to do that. You know, and like check people at a temple and stuff like that. So there you go. He goes and does that. Then on Tuesday, Jesus teaches at the temple that he's corrected and rebukes some of their leaders because he rebukes them, like meaning like he doesn't agree and he tries to correct them and or like send them out of here because they're not qualified anymore. Because what they're doing is ignoring all the signs, a lot of signs from the God, the only God, but their God. So, you know, bro, I'm the only person that can talk like this, bro. Y'all don't know me, but what I have almost done for the people of the tribe of Judah and Judaism, you could almost say that I was like a nice guy that was trying to fix what was the error of the Holocaust. Because I don't like what they did to the Jewish people, bro. I don't like how they did that to the Jewish people, bro. With that being said, I can speak this way because I'm not against the Jewish people at all. So, and I'm pretty sure they have some sort of idea that I almost went Magneto on them, bro. Not on the people in the past. Like, I almost went Magneto, but like Tom Cruise mixed with, you know, bro. Like, I can't tell y'all everything, bro. But I found a suspect company that was like working from past days when they were with like this company was has roots and finances that were allowing them to be created, but it was through money from Nazi government, bro. So with that being said, I was like, and I didn't know this at first, and so I was just sitting there all like innocent and stuff, and all of a sudden my boss tells me, hey, go and check who you're working with, who you work for. He's like, so I do that. I spent like 3 months at the job, and my boss tells me to go. This is the weirdest thing, but he tells me to go and look who you're working for. And I look at it, and it has been. If you look at the past, it is a place financed by, like, a long time ago, by Nazis. So the moment I found that out, I was like, I'm leaving. But then I was like, you know what? For the tribe, for the Jewish people, for the tribe of Judah, for the Levites, I'm about to cook this. So I sat there quietly, bro, getting this information, and then like, dog, it was so important to this guy, my boss. Like, I'm not gonna tell y'all everything, but it was so scary for him that this information gets out that he didn't sign a non-disclosure agreement. And it's like, you really think I'm the code custodian, bro, who has like the person that seriously really will say things that no one else in the world will say. Because I know that Jesus Christ gave us the authority of almost heaven to say and do things. GG's, y'all. So, good game. Game on. Got him, bro. Rare emote. Rare emote. This one, too. GG's. First game on, bro. Dude, I got a solo game in new mode, bro. I didn't even mean to do that, but I didn't back out because, you know, that counts. Maybe it could count as a loss or destruction or something like that. And it's 7 days till Easter, bro. I know it's not Christmas. I know that there's some bloodshed in between. I know there's a lot happening in between in the past in these times. But I'm going to tell y'all one thing. It is still a Jesus Christ thing, bro. So I'm going to be throwing down, you know. You got a dub right there, y'all. I mean, goodness me, how much more can you ask? Do you want me to change my skin to something that's not Easter or something? So what I want to say is that after my boss, after 3 months, told me to look up who our actual, like, manager is, I was like, bro, you know I do the Sabbath. I didn't tell him this, but I gave him this look right away. I was like, you know I do the Sabbath, though? I do the Sabbath. I have a holy Bible with me when I go to work. Do you know? Do y'all have any idea about this? And then I mentioned something, but like quietly. It's like, do y'all like know about like what's popping this Friday or Saturday, making it sound like I'm not about to do Sabbath or do something on Sunday? I'm like, there's a concert coming out on Sunday? They're like, yeah, I heard about that. So they have no idea, bro. I secretly I secretly find out that they have no idea that I'm doing these like very holy practices, bro. So I sit here, and I probably should, at that moment when I realized that finances were coming from old-time Nazis and stuff like that, like the old finances, the one that made the company at least have something in the future. Basically, that company is like $1 trillion company now. I'm not gonna name them. I'm just telling y'all, I have like all that, bro. It's awesome. It's awesome. So with that being said, it's not about, hey, am I gonna leak who it is? No, bro. I'm not gonna cause disruption in the world. What I'm saying is that I told y'all I went like Magneto, but like Tom Cruise, but a hero for the Jewish people. Understand that? So with that being said, I can say what I want, bro. Because I didn't do that just to say what I want. I did that, and that was not easy. That was traumatizing, bro. That was not nice work. Knowing that this foundation came from this. Knowing very well that if I was in the past, y'all, I might as well have been in one of them camps too. So, with that being said, I say things like this. If I talk about other religions and other stuff like that because I know for sure there's only one God. But whenever I start talking something that might confuse Jewish or Judaism, y'all gotta realize that I went hard for y'all, bro. I went hard. Not only did I go hard, I went hard for y'all. Okay? I didn't go hard to gain recognition or nothing like that. But I say things, bro. And I'm not saying that, like, I'm gonna be weird or whatever. Anyway, I have all that stuff. I have all this stuff. I could have took this company down. But I decided, nah, I'm sticking with peace. I'm sticking with the way, like, I'm sticking with peace, bro. I'm not gonna exploit this. I'm not even gonna tell you the country that this was at. I'm gonna tell you that imagine, bro. Y'all, I'm a guy that does squad no fills. I'm a streamer. I do this, and I go and do a public work job, bro. Think about it, bro. And the guy tells me that, listen to everything I talk about, bro. And how I went around the entire place talking about we gotta go to Hillsong Church on Sunday, we gotta be good on Friday, and all this stuff. And then this guy says, go look at the company, the boss of the place, who's retarded for actually wanting to be a boss of this place, says, hey, have y'all not realized who you're working for? And I'm like, Of course not, bro. I'm working, man. I'm just a working man now. For some reason, I'm just a working man. He tells me that, and I'm like, all right. I start packing my bags, but something inside me is like, I'm about to cook them, bro. They gotta get so cooked. They're gonna be cooked like they're from Planet Grill. Like like Planet Grill with Bear Grylls cooking for you, bro. With hand located meat. I'm about to cook this. So I stayed there and I gathered all this intelligence like Tom Cruise, but with the Magneto, like not villain, not Magneto tour. The only Magneto part that I'm trying to tell y'all about that I like was when Magneto was in the camp in the movies, and they go and try to test his skill, and he just like gathers all the metal in the area and just, you know, these are iron fences and stuff like that. So in that sense, I went like Magneto, but with information. I was like, but I should have, at that moment, I should have just left. I should have just left. Because the fact is this, if you didn't know in that time, right? If you didn't know in that time, you could have thought I was a conspirator with Nazis, bro. Because that's how good I was. I'm doing Sabbath like they do in Israel, and then going to church on Sunday. My whole weekend is covered with the Holy Bible. But they had no idea. So I sat there, I even got promoted, bro. I got promoted, I did this, like that. I'm not gonna give y'all a lot of details. But I'm doing this for the people of, like the Jewish people, bro. So with that being said, and the Holy Bible believers, with that being said, bro, I started like, whenever like they would leave the office and stuff like that, I would be like, thanks for calling, like sounded like I'm like a female, like, thanks for calling, how can I help you? And it's like, dude, I'm getting paid like $50 an hour for like, because this is really a high responsibility pay. And I'm like, dog, any time I had a moment that like no one at the office was working, like they would go to lunch or something for some reason at the same time, bro, I would freaking cook them so bad. The people that would call them, the manager of this place from this country is calling for the same company, that knowing that they're like that. I'd be like, hey, little manager from this place, how can I help you? I'm not gay, but I can be gayly. Is there anything I can do for you except that I'm not really sexually gay? And it's like, dog, I literally did that for a whole year. So that's how I got them back in my way. That's how I got them back. I mean, I literally made them seem like they were so below me that like like, think about how shredded they are, bro. Imagine, they're like, did you sign the non-disclosure or stuff like that? And I'm like, sir, how would you like it today to go for you? Do you want it in the butt or do you want it in the ear? And it's like, bro, I'm cooking them so bad, bro. So I stayed there and just cooked them. It wasn't about ego. It was about, you know what? If I can do something, man, I'm gonna do something for the people that that went through the Holocaust, bro. I'm about to cook them in the nice way. So whenever nobody was looking, I would be like, hey, thanks for calling this place. How can I like make it like so really gay? But at the same time, know that I'm gay, lesbian, man. And they're like, what the fuck are you saying? I'm like, I'm a man. I'm a human being born as a male. And I'm gay, lesbian. I'm not gay for men, but I'm gay for lesbian. And these people had no idea that who the fuck it is in the office saying these things. So they tried snitching on me and all this shit. And they couldn't snitch on me because they didn't know who it was. They never knew who it was. I never said who my name. I never said, hey guys, it's Cody Sodian. Thank you for calling. How can I help you? They never knew. So people would call and there was like rumors and stuff like, hey, like in the beginning, like team meetings and stuff. think about me in team meetings knowing very well, bro, that I'm cooking these dudes like they're from Grill Sergeant's Academy, bro. I'm out here cooking it so bad that they don't understand what it is. And it's like, hey, how can I, like, it's like, hi, hey, how are you? Welcome for calling. It's a Barbie world. It's a Barbie world. And it's like, it's satisfaction. And it's like, dude, every time they left the office, bro, every time I was alone in the office, bro, they get, literally, it's like this. I'm cooking them in a way of love. Do you understand how I'm doing it? I'm like, think about it. In a way, I could have just got all this information, went up to the dictator or president of wherever country this place is from, and been like, bro, I can extort you to the end. But, and then we can start, like Nuremberg trials #2. But nah. Because why? Why? Because why? Because this is worse than what I'm doing, bro. What I'm doing to them is worse. These people, like within months, all these managers that are calling me from all these other countries and states have all been replaced because everybody has quit. Because I make them sound, and not only do I make them sound like they are so bad for what they did for working at this place, that like, before we hang up, they know that I know, and that I'm not with them, but I'm working at this company. And they know so bad that they're like, first of all, I'm fucking scared. This guy knows my identity. He knows I'm working with a company that was like fucking with Judaism and all this shit. But he's not fucking like, he's like going fucking like, he's fucking like clowning me. And I'm not even a clown. It's like I know how I basically did like something like Elijah did, because in the sense of how Elijah had all that confidence when he went up to those 150,000 people doing the second golden calf situation. But I'm doing this in front of like the people that are running an old Nazi company, dude. But I'm doing it like, hey, thanks for calling. How can I maybe put you on record for tonight's tape at the comedic show? Do you want me to bring a cross or do you want it to be zigzag? And it's like, zigzag's because you smoke weed. How else? And it's like, well, I thought zigzag cross was something else. And they're like, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, bitch ass. But I'm just making it sound like I'm talking about you want to roll up or something. I don't even smoke weed. And it's like, dude, it's like this person's like, at that moment, that person realized he fucked up. Because he found out that I knew, all these people knew that I would end up the call whenever I was alone in the office. They would all find out that, in the end, somebody knew that they had no identity of at all. Knew that what they were doing. So it's really that bad. So in the sense of things, I made them almost cry of so depleting of a way to treat them, bro. That within like a month, I'm getting this call from the same area, same location, same office. It's a different person, and it keeps changing for months and months and months after, and nobody knows why. There's not good job sustainability. There's like a nationwide, company-wide, like sent out thing about like, hey, we're trying to make things better for the employees and stuff like that. And stuff like that. And I know perfectly well why these fuckers are leaving, bro. They're trying to explain to the world that they're like, hey, we're not firing, we're just trying to keep y'all on. And it's like, what the fuck did you say to me? You're trying to keep me on to this role that it's gonna be temporary. I gotta just make sure that I fry these and like I cook them. Like I'm basically cooking them, bro. So every time, every day that there was a moment that there was like by myself in the office moment, bro. Like every time I would either call But I would most likely, because it was so busy, you don't get paid the way I got paid unless it's a lot of work. So I ended up getting all these calls in the middle of these things. But I would answer the phone and stuff like that, and I'd be like, hey, I'm not gay, but I'm gonna sound gay for you. Did you not like gays or something? And it's like, dude, because they're like, dude, think about it, did you not like gays or something because you're working here or some shit? You fucking know very well what you're doing here and shit. And they're like, what the fuck? It's like, how can I help you? It's like, well, you need to do your task to keep your job. It's like, what you're trying to make me tell you is my damn fucking name and my employee number. But I'm not gonna tell you. So I kept fucking with everybody. Everybody kept leaving that job scared as fuck because they know that I know who they are, but they don't know who I am. So I cook them, bro. I mean, I don't know how else you could cook. Look how old an OG right here. Look how the builds didn't protect me like it does in the other one. Without a new squad, no field. So with that being said, think about this. Okay, it's like, and then there's moments like this. Somebody calls, it's like, dude, this is urgent. Did this person arrive to work today? And I'm like, and I answer the phone and I'm like, yellow. And they're like, sir, we're just trying to see if this person is there. Seems like it. I'm like, okay, let me check. And they're like, yes, we're needing this person in the office right away in this country or whatever, this territory. And I'm like, I'm on it right now. And it's like, just give me a little time. And like, dog, I'm like, this person is getting pissed. They're like, dude, I'm like one of your supervisors internationally. And I'm like, but you don't know that my employee number or anything about me. So I'm your fucking boss, you supervisor. And he's like, what the fuck did you just say to me? This is not a game, guys. It's not a joke. I fucking went in there like this, and I'm like, you don't even know. So you basically just called the general manager of this office. And he's like, well, I'm sorry for saying these things. I'm like, but what was your question? And they're like, I'm trying to see if this man showed up to work because he needs to get this task done. And I'm like, I'm on it. I put him on hold, and I leave, and I go to the beach. And I don't return to work. I tell my boss that I got sick during lunch, and I go to the beach. And basically, I still have the idea of what, I feel like I still had that shitty guy on hold. And I'm like, if he were on hold and watching me, what would be the worst thing for him to see after I fucking completely exploited him and exposed him? Is seeing me probably still trying to be like Tom Cruise or something like that. And like, no, bro. I went to the beach and we went so hard that I can't even remember, bro. There was lesbians everywhere, bro. There was lesbians everywhere that introduced me to single women. I mean, it went so hard. And then I came back to work and I was like, oh gosh, I'm sick and stuff like that. Like, I'm still sick. I still might have the flu or whatever. I finally get a call back from the guy and I'm like, hey man, hey you fucking late German Nazi, I had you on hold for 2 days. And he's like, I waited for an hour for you to get back. You're like the general manager. If I hung up, I was afraid for my position. And I'm like, bro, I literally went to go find the person you're asking for. And it was almost an orgy, okay? Not that I was partaking in it, but I'm saying I witnessed almost an orgy while on the search for your fucking request about who is, where, and why he's not clocked in. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go search for it. And he's like, well, now I understand why you had me on hold for an hour. And I told him, I was like, bruh, I wasn't just trying to have you on hold for an hour. I wanted you to see the fucking level of how I'm fucking cooking you, bruh. I'm fucking cooking you so bad for you fucking even working here, dude. Dude, everybody is starting to leave this job. Not only because they're fucking scared because they know I know their identity, and you're not allowed to be a Nazi in this kind of life, bro. You get sent to jail and shit like that. That's why all those like fucking, what are they called? The fucking jail game. What's those jail games called? The shitty jail games. The start with an A. The fucking what's their name? The anarchist or no. The fucking the white the fucking dude. I could qualify for their gang, but if I got tattoos because I'm white. What are they called? Aryan Brotherhood, bro. Aryan Brotherhood. They're fucking basically the Aryan fucking Brotherhood, but trying to wear suits and shit. So I'm like, he knows that I know his identity, but he doesn't know me. Because I have said I'm the general manager, so he fucking has no idea that it was another person until somebody starts doing like team meetings in the morning at fucking crack of dawn, shitty in the morning time, and in the morning, and it's like, somebody is saying that they're the boss of this area, and there's claims on it and stuff like that. It's like the boss is saying, I've heard some of the phone calls, but the person is faking their fucking name and their way that they answer the fucking phone. So you never hear me sound like this. You only hear something like, "Hi, how are you doing? Oh, you looking good tonight." It's like, dude, I don't even know how to act gay, bro. I can't act lesbian because I'm a man that likes women, bro. But what I can say, all they hear on the replays, they play the replays out loud. They play replays out loud. They're like vocal replays. It's like, does anybody know who this could be in this office? And it's like, they play, and they press play, and it's like, yeah, I'm trying to see if this person is in the office today, and I'm like, and then all of a sudden, everybody in the fucking office is laughing their ass off because they hear this. Hey, hon, how you doing? Thanks for giving us a call. How can I work with you today? Are you looking for something like a good loving? And it's like, dude, it's like everybody's laughing because they know that everybody's fucking laughing because that is nobody. That sounds like nobody in this office. Because listen to me, listen to my voice. Dog, imagine me having to take helium and like sound gay. Okay? I'm not against gay people, bro. It's not even gay men at all, bro. I believe in Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ taught us about how, to love your neighbor. It doesn't state even if he's this way or that way or anything like that. It says love thy neighbor. So with that being said, and on top of that, I have gay family members, bro. And they know how I am, dude. So they play replays and they're trying to find out who is this fucking person acting like the general manager. It's not just about acting gay or sounding like a thug or sounding Chinese. I did every language, every style. They're trying to find out who the fuck is asking, who is saying, who's the boss. Like, because that is something you can't do. Not the other shit. The other shit, yeah, you can't do. But, like, saying you're the general manager and, like, making people do orders of shit that costs billions and millions of dollars because I said I was the boss, the actual boss. And because in fear, because of how they were talking to me, they're like, I'm so sorry, I'm immediately on it, costing billions and billions of dollars and shit. So they start doing an investigation to see who the fuck is this person answering, because I did it so smart, because I would answer other people's phones, because that's how the phones were ringing constantly when they would go out. So nobody would be, it's like, no, and we're not allowed to answer other people's phones, and there's no camera where we're working. It's an office. So basically, instead of answering my phone, I'm clocking out like I'm going to lunch. I'm not even going to lunch, bro. I'm clocking out and I'm answering other people's phones and acting like I'm, bonjour, I like this, and it's like, I believe I can fly. I believe that y'all gonna get fried. I'm gonna cook y'all when y'all answer the phone. It's like, how you talking like that? You're fired. I'm like, no, I'm the general manager. Everybody's at lunch, dude. Like, not that I didn't say everybody's at lunch. That's almost what got me caught. And basically, you kind of did. But in the start, it was like nobody's made it into the office yet. I'm the one that schedules, and because I'm the manager. So, nobody's at the office. So I'm like sitting there like no one's at the office and all this stuff. And I'm answering everybody's phone to cover that if they check phones, it's not my phone number that's being called, my direct line. Not even my cell phone. So I'm like going in like square or rectangular ways, octagon, whatever you want to call it, and answering phones. And I'm like if the guy sounds like he's as a person or woman sounds like the guy sounds like he's like because like he needs something important. I'm like fast. I'm like, what could I do? And I'm like, and then it's like, and then it's like sometimes it's like somebody's trying to get a better like rate on one of the tasks, and I'm like, how much you want for that one? I think like very like this way, bro. Like sounding like I'm from Bangkok. I'm literally cooking them so bad, bro. They have no idea, dude. And basically like that, I started going at, it's like Inglourious Basterds, but mixed with Borat, with the fact that, so basically that's why I'm able to like say stuff, bro. Because I went after them to try to not exploit them to the world, because that could have caused a big problem. But for them to fucking end their career, dude, and how do you end their career is by fucking cooking them, dude. I straight cooked it so bad that they all were quitting, bro. This business had nobody left to work for them, dude. So I'm like sitting here and I'm like, all right, every month, I'm like, this is a new person in this territory? Shoot, everybody's wondering, how are these people, like, how is this possible? Like, why are, like, what's happening? It's like, we have to have a whole team meeting. We all have to get onto, like, Zoom and discuss this and see what has gone on here that nobody wants to work here anymore. And it's like, I know, I was about to answer, I was like, because they're fucking scared. They're so scared because some guy has so much confidence and knows their name, and he sounds like he doesn't give a shit about what is about to happen to them, bruh, if I continue working for them. So, with the sense of things, nothing bad was ever going to happen to him physically or in danger or anything like that. But, like, hearing somebody be like that, like Deadpool, like sounding like Deadpool, like, yeah, if Deadpool was answering the phone. That's what it sounded like, bruh. Knowing very well. So, it's like, dude, those people were like fucking scared. Not only scared, they were like probably going home crying, like, I just called this place and this guy made me sound like I'm so cool, even though I work at this place and run these things. And it's like, yeah, good job for quitting. Like, the lower amount of people that work here is the lower amount of fucking late Nazis that basically exist. In the sense of things, it's like, I always, in the thing of, when I always made it clear to them, whenever I would make those answers, the thing, I always made it clear that, I knew about what's written. I would say like, hey guys, yeah, you gotta give me at least 30% off. But hold on real quick. It's about to be the Sabbath. I gotta go. And it's like, what the heck? It's like, I gotta hang up. The Sabbath is about to start. The evening is starting. It's the Sabbath though. Y'all don't understand? So I would say stuff that I would make it known. They would know that they're talking to somebody that is working within your office, that it is basically Jewish but Christian. So they were fucking scared because I'm a person that's acting like, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful, my gosh, like, goodness me, like, I'm making them sound so afraid. They get so afraid because, and then I'm laughing in their face, like, when they ask me something, because they think that I'm gonna do what they ask. But the point is that I have made it clear that I'm the fucking manager of the boss. So they start to make the investigation and look further into it, and they see that somebody's using like almost like a ventriloquist level thing, like always changing the way, sounding feminist, sounding like a Superman, sounding like a different language person or something like that, and they understand that somebody is really in this office fucking knows all about their business, all about it. And they get so fucking scared that they have no excuse but to start to fire people instead of, even though people are quitting like all over the world, they're all quitting because somebody knows all this stuff, that at one point they come up with a plan that they have to basically reconstruct the entire company and hire new employees. So they basically fire everybody because they never knew who it was. Until this day, they still don't know who it is. Till this day, they don't know who it is. And I want y'all to know for sure, y'all, I'm the one that has all the information, backed up, terabytes of this shit, all this shit. But I'm never gonna use it against them. But I'm gonna tell y'all one thing, if y'all have a problem about me speaking about, I can speak about whatever religion, I can speak about this because they need saving. But whenever I talk, and it might sound disrespectful, I never really do, because I mentioned like Judaism and stuff like that. Understand this, I went hard for y'all, bro. I was about to completely change the entire world, but I instantly quit. I quit before they fired. I quit because I knew that when on a resume, when you get fired, what happens on a resume when you get fired? What happens on a resume when you get fired, bro? It's harder to get a job. You have to have the reference from your manager. So, like a genius, like your neighbor, good neighbor, State Farm is there, I fucking leave after a whole long time, longer than I needed to be. And so now, bro, dude, the companies that they work for, bro, these are $1 billion companies, bro. They're so big. These are $1 billion companies. Why y'all teaming? Why y'all teaming? Why y'all teaming, bro? Alright, I end the story. Because y'all are, I'm the truth. So, with that being said, I can say whatever the fuck I want, bro. Okay? So, I cook them in the sense of love, in a loving way. They got cooked in a loving way. They got cooked, bro. Okay? That company could have got cooked financially, but that's not spiritually or mentally cooked. What's being cooked is somebody being in there, in your business, having every information, every cent, every receipt, every client, everything about your business. And because at one point, when you are saying you're the manager, the general manager of that place, you start receiving like like information and download ways to download by going to separate links, not direct emails, because I didn't want them to know my email, my company email. So I ended up getting like general manager of the area information, all their information, bro. Not just where they live, but like clients and stuff like that. So they are so cooked that every day that they go to work, if they still exist, this ginormous company, bro. I mean, they are in the sense of you can maybe buy stocks for them, bro. And their stocks are like $300 a stock, at least. And it's like that. But the thing is, they had to go through something that they couldn't tell the world. They had to go and literally fire everybody, bro, because they couldn't find out who it was that was doing this to these people. I took them so mentally that at one point, the actual general manager, like owners, some of the owners that are in part of the supervisors, like if you're watching Batman and you go see Batman and they have like the stock meeting and stuff like that, and I'm like Bruce Wayne, I'm having calls like that because I scheduled as general manager that the availability was when the actual general manager was there. And then I go into we have a meeting, but I have my Zoom camera and I fix it with it a little bit. And like, it looks like it's working. I'm like, oh man, the camera is not working on I just bought this, I dang just bought this a year ago, a day ago. And they're like, what'd you say? I dang bought this a year ago. I mean, a day ago or some shit. It's that damn moonshine. And they're like, what the fuck did you say? The camera's not working. And it's like, it's okay, we gotta proceed with the general manager, like, financial stock meeting. And I'm like, okay, but y'all gonna only hear me with audio only. Like today, President Trump did a gaggle on the plane with audio only. Now I'm audio only, and they are about to all hear the chosen one for the chosen style of the way I'm gonna speak as a general manager in front of a $1 trillion company, bro, with like 12 stock, like if you watch The Dark Knight and you see them in the meetings, bro, with Morgan Freeman and everybody, bro, and I'm in that, but it's in a Zoom meeting, and I'm like, guys, I'm sorry I couldn't attend. Here is a screen that I have rented, and it's my Zoom meeting. Y'all will be seeing me through Zoom. Y'all will be seeing me through Zoom. And these people have attended a physical, like, gathering to do, like, a meeting for the general, like a superintendent and stuff like that. And I freaking get a Zoom camera and have some, Lyft driver you know how in substitute teachers bring in that little TV? I bring that in, but it's my Zoom, and they put it on, and I'm like, all right, and they're like, what is this? I hear the audio, and I'm like, gentlemen, please hold it down for a moment. Please hold down for a moment. I know this is not right, but I couldn't make it, and it's like, and then I'm like. It's like I couldn't make it, so I brought it here. I'm on time. I don't want y'all to say I'm not present. And then all of a sudden, I start moving the camera while I'm turning it on, so it looks blurry and shaky and not stable at all. And I'm like, what's going on with this thing, man? Get your camera off down. And they're all like, dude, in a general meeting for $1 trillion company, dude. Fucking racist ass fucking company, bro. Killers. Fucking killers. And fucking, like, the Bright Side song, bro. They're in a way, they're working for old time people that were killers. And I'm like, that means y'all are fucking racist. And y'all basically all look like white to me. Y'all look a little like Aryan Brotherhood or some shit. And I'm like, my mom is whiter than y'all, but shit, the damn TV ain't working. My fucking Zoom meeting, man, I'm y'all's motherfucking higher boss. And they're like, we're fucking trying to find out who is the fucking man responsible for fucking doing this. It's like, who the fuck are you? Why are you still gendering and against gays? Why are you assuming that this is a fucking man? This could be a woman doing this. And then they're like, oh, we never thought about that. We thought it was a male because the deeper voicing. Okay, yeah, you never bought a fucking audio fucking like changer or something like that. And they're like, no, okay, so I'm like, that settles it. And also it settles that all of y'all, because y'all voted thinking that this is a man, that y'all are fucking racist against gender. Y'all are fucking racist, bro. And this is like almost before I'm about to leave the office and shit. And now it's like I name like, so you sir right here sitting down there, you there that's with this person, and your person is this, you live right there, you live right in this place, you live like in the Nordic area, and you sir, you look like an Asian Elon Musk. You look like this and all that. You like, I know your name and all this, and I'm telling them that I don't say I know your name. I'm calling them by their name, and I'm like, yeah, you sir, sorry that I couldn't make it. It's through an apology that they know that I know their name. So I'm literally out. I'm cooking them like this, like they know. They're now like, wait, how the fuck does he know my name? And I'm like, I'm about to show y'all that I know y'all's name and everything, bro. By an apology, not like through strength and wonder. It's by like, sorry, Mr. This and Mr. This. Like, I'm sorry for, like, I just want to finish this meeting by apologizing to each and every one of you. Give me about a moment of time to say I apologize, okay? And it's like, Sir Redmond the Horn. I'm like, I apologize for being late. Sir Malice of like fire. Fucking like Mr. fucking squiggly cross fucker. Sorry for fucking being late. And all this shit. But I don't say it like really mean, because I need to remain as a general boss, because I've gained such access that I need more information, and I still have that information, so if they ever want to fuck with me. But I'm not going to do that, because I'm not going to, that will hurt them. I'm not even going to hurt people that are fucking Nazis, bro. Present day Nazis. And then there's like this arrogant dude and shit. I'm like, dog, hey, Sir Muhammad, fucking, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm like, you're a fucking Nazi now? It's like, shit. And he's like, what do you mean by now? It's like, oh, never mind, you've always been one, bro. You fucking kill people. You kill people for fucking everything. You say you don't even cover their face. You were killing women and shit. You told them to do that shit. I'm like, so, and, yeah, what's your last name? I know it's not Ali and all this shit. And they're like, and I'm like, I apologize for being fucking late. It's like, go, don't bring out your carpet, bro. So, and these people are in shock, bro. They are in shock because at home, I can almost feel them being fucking terrified, knowing that somebody in this meeting has just announced who all of these people are on a camera that's recording the Zoom meeting. So they all now know in the back of their heads that there is footage and proof of them working there, except for me. Except, so they how do they sleep at night? How do they sleep at night knowing that at any moment I could literally, I'm not gonna do this, but at any moment I could just be like, hey, these are Nazis, bro. Hey, man, hey, from this country, hey, from this country, hey, from this country. These are Nazis. Look at this guy right here, fucking pissed off and shit. It's like, these are Nazis. I could do that, but I decided to never do that, and I won't ever do that. Because I enjoy the way I cook them, bro. Because if we do that, there could be panic in the world. And also, with that being said, I like the way you move it. I like the way that how far it had gone. I like it. Because the fact is, they are all fucking scared of some Bangkok-sounding Thailandish guy, like the guy from The Hangover, but gay, but knows that they're fucking doing the wrong thing, and knows their name and shit like that, and fucking, like, dude, they're so fucking scared, bro. So I left them so fucking mentally so scared that they probably stopped being, like, racist and shit. They started praying to the Heavenly Father. The Heavenly Father, that is God, who is prayed to by the Jewish people. So with that being said, I cooked them so bad in the sense of like making them, I cooked them in the sense of comedic way, but I cooked them in the sense of me having all their fucking information. So, and with that being said, that's how I went Magneto for the tribes, brother. So when I say stuff, I apologize if I ever sound like I said something like, you know how far I will go, bro. Y'all all know how far I will go. I will not hurt one hair on nobody, but I will fucking trip you out so fucking bad that you're gonna think that somebody's watching you like a Michael Jackson song, bro. Like, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Like, those people, all these people left, got fired. They not even get fired, they quit, bro. There was a depletion of people working, bro, at this job. Because I made this, because, dude, I'm not the alpha and omega, but it takes balls, it takes strength to pull up to $1 trillion Aryan Brotherhood fucking company and be like, hey, thanks for calling, and it's like, hello, and then they're like, yes, can I speak to this person? You're talking to the manager. I'm the one that can, of this office. I'm the one that can do things for you. It's like, why would you ask somebody else? It's like, I literally assert my authority over it. It's like, why would you ask anybody else? It's like, I was just trying to ask the person that is below you so you have less work on your plate. And I'm like, and then they're instantly like, oh, I'm so sorry, I apologize. Here's the information. Here, and I'm like, the emails are security forged, so you don't send me an email. How can I access it? And they send me like iCloud drives, and they're like, that send me all this information about the whole company, who the clients are, and all this shit. I'm not lying, bro. I can literally, bro, Code Houstonian, I can literally turn on the camera right now and show y'all all this shit. But I didn't. I'm not, and I won't. But I'll tell y'all, bro, that non-disclosure agreement was for fucking 2 years, bro. And guess what? I'm fucking spreading it out, and no one knows who the fuck I am. And all I know is that I fucking wrecked that fucking place so bad that I don't even think they even exist anymore, bro. In fact, they probably turned into Christians, or they started studying Judaism, because somebody must have been like, how does this man have all this power? How does this man or woman have this amount of power to be able to say these things to us with such authority? How is he doing this shit? And it's like they're sitting there contemplating in their room at night, like fucking scared, thinking that somebody's gonna go to their house because they know their address, because they know they're Nazis, and that's fucking wrong. Not only that, they're like, how the fuck was he able to do this? And it's like, how was I able to do this? It's like, and then they're like, it must have come from like a supernatural power, the power of God. And it's like, just to clear this up, I'm not God. But if you think like a miracle, if you think like a miracle happened without God's approval, y'all tripping, like this guy right here, bro. Got it. And then, so I cook them like that, but the true way that they're cooked is that at any point, bro, because the non-disclosure is over, I could release this information. You know about how hard they tried to stop me from having this information, like, you have no idea, bro. Like, it's like the dark side itself knows that I have this information, and they fucking sent all their fucking, they sent everything at me, bro. They sent everything at me to try to make me not say anything about this company, because that's how they're financed. That's how the dark side is financed, bro. To be honest with you, they're one of their fucking clients, one of the ships that they use for transporting, if they ever do any transporting, is called Morningstar, Vessel Morningstar. Morningstar is a nickname for the dark one, the one that tempted Jesus in 40 days. So with that being said, that shows you the level, how hard they tried to make me not have this information. How hard, but the fact is, Jesus Christ in Easter rose from the dead, saved us from our sins, and also Psalms 91, man. The thing about that. So with that being said, I have every right to just say what I want, bro. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled because I made myself spoiled. So if I have any question about, like, well, the thing about the Messiah thing, it's like, well, and the Savior and stuff like that, and I'm over here saying, guys, the anointed one is to be a Messiah is an anointed one with oil. Jesus walked on water like oil does with water. All this shit like that. Not shit, but like just replication and stuff like that. And it's like, all right, there's your Messiah and your Savior, but I'm not mad at you or anything like that. I still have that information to fuck that company over, and Satan and all of them fucking lost. They lost to a human being. They completely fucking lost to a human being. Like, they're fucking completely lost. Illuminati fucking completely fucking begging that this information does not get sent out. And I'm the one that has it, motherfucker. I'm the fucking one that has it. I'm the fucking one. And none of y'all can do it, even when I'm fucking saying it out loud. Fucking none of y'all are gonna be able to do nothing. No one is gonna be able to touch me, bro. I'm not saying I'm a narcissist, but Psalms 91 to the day of fucking like being fucking like prisoners in the Hebrew days with Moses protecting us, but it's God instead of Moses. It's like nothing's gonna happen to me, bro. Those people are so pissed. The Illuminati, fucking all of them Freemasons are so pissed. Dude, I even had fucking all these things, bro. Fucking I've been so bad, fool. Like, for you, number 4, I placed 4th on purpose, bro. So bad. And I'm like, before I left, I was like, guys, like I went to church on Friday till Saturday till Sunday, and I was like, dog, I finally left that place that had their starting foundation money from people that left Nuremberg and like all this shit, or I think Nuremberg, whatever. And before I left, I kind of didn't want to leave because it was so fucking hilarious. Because it's possible that the fucking Antichrist, fucking the horsemen, the devil, were fucking calling me in demonic, possessed bodies, and I was treating them like little fucking, hey, how are you? You sound like you like fucking getting like oiled ass in there. You sound like you like it a little bit fiery, like icy hot from the fucking lake of sulfur and fire. It's like, dude, it's like now the captain of the Morningstar vessel of shipment containers is calling me, and I'm like, hey, Mr. Icy Hot, how can I fucking rub this on your fucking butt? And it's like, dude, it's like, who the fuck are you? I'm trying to call him up. Who the fuck else are you talking to? This is the boss's fucking phone number. And it's like, well, the fucking thing is gonna take this long. And then there's like a history. If y'all go back in time a few years, y'all see like that there's like a fucking vessel that was stuck in the middle of the fucking Pacific Ocean. that it was like coming towards the United States and shit. It was like a shipment fucking container. Bro, I fucking sent them the wrong coordinates, bro. I fucking cooked them so fucking bad, bro. I did this for them, bro. So, no, I'm not the king of Jews like Jesus is. But I went hard, bro. I went hard. So cut me some slack, because just every single day working there was like smelling burnt fucking ham. Okay? So please fucking cut me some slack whenever I get into like, yes, I can cook those other false gods, because there's only one God. But when I talk about Jewish, I'm not talking about their God, because there's only one. I'm talking about the idea of questioning the Messiah thing situation. Not that I'm mad at y'all, bro. Just realize that I've gone through a lot of stuff with the idea of who the Messiah is after knowing that no one else can manage it as being a Messiah except Jesus Christ, who's a carpenter and also does miracles. So the point is that what we have here, we have a situation where I have all the power. I have all the power to exploit, like, I mean, if I do this will cost the world quadrillions of dollars, bro. Quadrillions. Because, like, the fact that there is still a company working that was killing Jews and making trillions, bro, is so bad that the whole world would riot. They would be like, this shouldn't exist. This is not possible that this exists. But it exists and nobody knows. And even the way I just said it, I have left y'all wondering, and y'all will never know. Y'all, not even, it's so fucking, like, it's so non-disclosed that it's not even in my, like, it's almost not even in my social security, bro. It's like almost not even in my social security. It's that secret. It was that top secret of the job, bro. It was that top secret, bro. So, but I do have history. I printed out, dude. I have all this shit. I'm never gonna change my mind because I'm like, hey, am I going to like exploit them to anybody or anything like that? No, because what could that do? That could cause bloodshed, that could cause trouble, it could cause all this shit. I'm never gonna do that, okay? I'm never gonna do that, and since I knew I was never gonna do that, the only way I can finish them, like it's Mortal Kombat, and cook them, is by fucking making these employees fucking lose their jobs, quit because they can't handle the level of fucking just complete bully. It wasn't even a bully though. Because a bully is what they're doing. Working here, knowing very well that this is it. None of them sounded like they were with me. They didn't sound like, I'm with you, like we're trying to get this information and exploit it. None of them sounded like that. They're all fucking guilty. With that being said, I cooked them, bro. Like, dog. So, man, basically, I became like the manager of this place. I got all this stuff. Dude, I could literally prove this to y'all. I can prove this to you, but if I prove it to you, that's going to be releasing information that could cause the world to be in a bad situation. So I'm not going to do it. So, Satan can go and not exist. And no. And all those horsemen, those shitty people that try to fucking go and do shit like that, all y'all, Antichrist, fuck y'all. I have everything that y'all that will make you fucking lose, in the sense of fucking humanity being dominion over you, like we were stated in the beginning, bro. We were stated in the beginning that we were given dominion over all things, bro. Humanity. But because y'all thought y'all were there, please. I fucking cooked y'all so bad. And now the fact is that y'all know that I have this information and I'm never going to send it. Because I made sure to let y'all know that y'all fucking got cooked so fucking bad, bro. that y'all might as well revert to go to fucking typewriters and shit. Fucking back to those days and fucking learn from this shit and never do that shit to the Jewish people again. So, I got it. Y'all got cooked. Y'all got cooked. Everybody. All those Nazis, all those satanic fuckers, I cooked y'all, bro. Y'all got cooked like fucking you were from Grill Sergeant's fucking old grill. From the dude that got cooked in the last game, bro. Like where he's from. He got cooked so bad that he's like wondering all this shit. And now you're wondering like, how is this possible and stuff like that. And it's like, well, how is this possible? Because faith. Believing. Faith of a mustard seed. And in 7 days from now, Jesus is going to rise from the dead. Or he was alive. He died for a little bit of time. We don't know. But in 7 days, he's going to leave that tomb. And he's the one that provided the information about the faith of the mustard seed. So how? Don't ask me fucking how. Y'all know how. With the faith of the mustard seed, y'all can move mountains. And with that being a parable, making you question, what does that mean? Like a man walking on water is like a man, like oil being separated from water. That's your anointed one, bro. There you go. He's been anointed since that at that time. I don't have any other announcement. So with that being said, it's Easter, and now y'all know how hard I can actually really go if I wanted to, bro. But I'm not going to, because why? Like I'm gonna tell you the love that I have. Like I'm gonna tell, who do you think I am, bro? A guy that just blah 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 says shit that's not true? Fuck no. What I told you is true. So everybody, Judaism, Israel, everybody be happy knowing that I have fucking beat fucking Satan. I fucking beat everybody, bro. I have all the information to make them fucking bend their fucking knee to me. And because if Satan would fucking be poor. He'd be broke. Nobody, that company would cease to exist if I did this. So they are all my fucking bitches, bro. They're my motherfucking bitches, bro. Not in the sense of women. I'm talking about like being like, not even in the sense of a pregnant dog. I'm saying like they are all, they can't do anything to me. They can't do anything to me. All they can do is fucking, like, they can't do anything to me. They can't. And your boy right here is not about to die, dude. You understand that? I'm not about to die. So with that being said, they can't do shit. So whatever it is, if their time and they're not thrown into the pit like Jesus said yet, they're like on pause. Because if they continue fucking doing shit like that, I might tell somebody about where your fucking money comes from. Okay? Because y'all are fucking failures, bro. And I cooked y'all. I cooked the Nazi party. I cooked y'all, bro. And one man fucking cooked y'all, bro. Fucking cooked y'all. And you know what? Jesus Christ helped me, bro. Jesus Christ helped me. One time, like when I was just starting, there was a situation where we had to monitor an employee's, like why this employee was like not making it on time, like every time. So because they signed a not just non-disclosure, but because they signed something that allowed us to check their location. Dog, like we basically like he was lying. about his location, and the location thing wasn't working. And I was like, out of nowhere, I was like, hold up, I had this like GPS like thing, like MapQuest, that based upon the hours and stuff like that he's worked, it's possible that he works, he's right here. And all of a sudden, we call this like fucking Starbucks that's like really, really like close to where I said, and we asked to see if this guy is there, and like and we tell him, and I'm like, hey, say this, please say this out loud on speaker. Is this man that I'm talking about or is his coffee ready? Or, or whatever. And then all of a sudden in the background you hear his name, and then we fucking text him and we say, dude, how's that fucking latte? And then he's like, what the fuck? How do y'all know that I'm here and shit? And I'm like, bro, I almost busted out, I almost failed. Because in front of them doing this, they probably would have been like, dude, you are not allowed to work here. You got way too much information. But I was about to say, because with the faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains. Dog, with the faith of a mustard seed, I was able to find out where this guy was, bro, instantly. My boss was like, I don't really like saying that he's my boss. He's a little hoe for working there. And not telling people during hiring where you're hiring people. But he was like, how the fuck did you know where he was like that? And it's like, because, and I make a dumbass digital excuse. I say it was because due to the time that from his house to a near Starbucks or a coffee place, like he always has in his, you know what I'm saying? It must mean that he's here. Like, and he's running behind. So let's try here. And he's like, I don't know if that's gonna work. I was like, I don't give a shit. I was already dialing it. I fucking dialing it. And they answer Starbucks, and I'm like, can you put this on speaker and continue working for the next 5 minutes? I have to do a video about employee work at Starbucks for the company. And they're like, okay. And all of a sudden you hear the man's name. It's like Sir Redbone and Arrow in the past. Fucking with horns. Your latte is fucking disgustingly ready. It's like, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, that, it's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what the fuck is right? Because what the fuck is this? How does a man know where the fuck how did I do that? My boss is now sitting there wondering, am I like, what the fuck am I? He's like wondering, where the fuck did I come from? What am I? How was I able to do that and shit? So he doesn't really treat me suspect after that, but he hears me in the sense of like, who's the person fucking answering the phone, acting like the boss and saying like, oh my gosh, thanks for calling here. I'm kind of like in the mood. Are you ready to see me on Snapchat? You want my Snapchat? These people are calling for like really serious $1 million situations. I mean, dude, your guys are named Muhammad, fucking ordering shit from a vessel that's gonna be named Morningstar. All this shit. Fucking Sandstone is being shipped, bruh. And I'm over here like, oh, do you want my Snapchat? And it's just like, dude, I'm the general fucking manager of this place. I can say whatever the fuck I want. They're like, they never, so I get cleared from that after that moment. And Jesus Christ, like, basically, who do you think gave me the idea? Do you think I'm Albert Einstein and I'm like fucking, like, or fucking Tesla or some shit? And I'm like, how do you think I was able to calculate? Yeah, guys. Yeah, all of a sudden, I'm a superhuman fucking knowing everything fucking thing. Yeah, right. I was just like directed, like, in a way to be like, he's probably at getting his morning coffee and running late. And this is the one closest to his house. Do you have his address? I have his address, but I have to act like I know. I'm like, do you have the address, boss, general manager? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, please let me see it. I don't know it. I have to do some calculation. It looks like, based upon what he's saying in text, that he's going to be there in a certain amount of time. It looks like his excuse is going to be coffee at Starbucks and all this stuff, because that's how much time it takes to get to where he's at, like saying he is. So, and then all of a sudden, he walks in with a fucking Starbucks fucking cup of coffee, bro. And he walks in with that shit, he's fucking fired, bro. He's straight up fucking fired. He's fired. He didn't quit. He got fucking fired. Like, it's like the first time I actually made a mistake, bro. I got this man fucking, like, I didn't really make a mistake because he's working at this place, but that motherfucker got fired, bro. Because he's late. He's late, and there's fucking, like, a boat in the middle of the fucking ocean, and he's supposed to be managing this shit. He got fucking fired, bro. He got cooked so bad that he got fired. Like, listen to how bad he got cooked, bro. He got fired. Fire goes with cooking in a fucking, a grill. He got grilled so bad, bro. He walked in right there, and it's like, the general manager that I don't like, either way, makes me fucking laugh. He says, hey, sir, red a lot. Like, red colored a lot. Come on in here before you sit down for work. Next thing you know, he closes the door and he walks out the office, and the boss is like, don't forget all your stuff in your drawer. I'm not cleaning it up after you. And he's like, okay, sir, I'm on it right now. And I'm confused on why he's so scared. And it's like, why is he so scared? Why are you so rushed to go get the stuff out of your drawer? He's like, because it's like the boss says, remember, you gotta get that shit out of the drawer. Why? Because you signed a non-compete, and that shit could cause you to fail in court for millions of dollars. So he's fucking running to get a fucking non-compete, bro. Stop, like, getting all his drawer and stuff cleaned, and I'm like, damn, bro, this boss cooked him out of here, dude. And I'm like, I'm not proud of that boss, like that manager. I'm not proud of him because he's a hoe for fucking hiring, like, basically Jewish man to work at a place that's funded by Nazis. But like, I got everybody, the entire fucking company fucking fired, bro. Like, I mean, I don't even know how to say it. Almost like Donald Trump back in the day. You're fired. Fucking everybody. I got all of them fired. Arabic, fucking Asian, fucking whatever the fuck you were, but you fucking Nazi, happy working there. Shit. You fucking all lost, bro. And then everybody in my office got fucking I heard that they got all fired because everybody had to quit. Like they had to, the company had to fire everybody because they didn't know. They had to fire everyone because they didn't know. Like this RPG's coming in here, I fucking fired them, bro. They're teaming. They're teaming, now y'all have to fight each other. You're guaranteed having to fight each other, bro. And then, yeah, bro, that's how, so with that being said, y'all now know how fucking far I went for the Jewish people. Because it's, like, no one is supposed to fucking do Y'all supposed to fight each other. Aren't y'all supposed to fight each other? So basically, bro, it's okay, man. I basically got them that bad, like so bad, and then like I started to wonder. So like, dude, there was this moment when like there was like, dog, I know that somebody from heaven, bro. I think it was like, this is Easter, bro, and there's a moment where like, there's that vessel that is I have fucking given the bad coordinates to, and it's stuck in the Pacific Ocean with fucking limestone like the Egyptians used by the fucking ship called the Morning Star vessel from Saudi Arabia or some fucking Arabic place. Something like, not that they were, not Saudi Arabia. I know where it was shipped from. It was from the Middle East. So they are the people that know. Not Saudi Arabia, but somebody there knows who they're working for. Because they named it Morning Star in English and not in that Arabic letters. With that being said, I sent them the coordinations of the sea and how fast they gotta get there. That there's now an unknown person with an unknown location almost losing battery because they can't be found. Go look at the news. Go look at that ship that can't be found in the middle of the sea, bro. Go look it up, that can't be found. All of a sudden, I get a phone call. And I talk to somebody, and they sound like they're doing, that they work for the company, but they sound like they're from the place a little nearby where the actual ship that I sent this actual huge vessel, bro. It's a huge ship, dude. It's like size of a cruise ship. The wrong address. I'm literally, bro, my resume, it's public, bro. So my resume is public, but since the company general manager level thing is unknown, y'all don't know what level of direction I had about how to do stuff. To send a big ass Middle Eastern fucking Nazi ship to the middle of the Arctic fucking sea. Lost. Almost about to be Titanic #2. Fucking lost. And all of a sudden I get a call, and I'm the only person that knows where this ship is, bro. Like, these people are lost almost at sea, dude. And I get a call from somebody, and this person is a man, but is really, really, really trying to sound like a female. I know it's not somebody joking. And this person says, I'm just checking on this order number, this is that, and it's just, the order number that they tell me is the exact number with like in the sense of one part of the coordinates, because coordinates are latitude, longitude. I'm like, there's no way that you fucking know this. And I didn't say that, but I was like, what the fuck? I mean, this is my phone number. They called my phone number. It's like, I'm just checking if the rate could be this, and I'm like, for this situation. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, instantly, it's like, I'm like, what the fuck? And then it's like, well, I can only do it for, and then I tell them the longitude. And then the person is like, that at this point is perfectly fine. And I'm like, you're sent from heaven. And it's like, but I didn't say that. I didn't say it. But I was like, there's no way that you know this. No one knows what this is. No, not an unclean spirit, no power. Only Jesus Christ, only Father knows this, bro. I sent them, that's how bad I sent them lost. And not to die, bro, but like, I mean, at one point it was gonna get out. Like, and everybody at the company is all happy because they fucking found the shit. Everybody's like, they're coming home safe. I'm like, girls and boys and ladies and gentlemen, they were always gonna come home safe. It's in my hands. I'm not allowed, thou shalt not kill. But the fact is, y'all fucking are working for people that used to kill. Jewish people. People that read in the beginning, God created heaven and earth. They know and read about heaven. Y'all fucking still doing shit like this. And it's code custodian fucking working it. What do you think was gonna happen? So all of a sudden, enough was enough. I think, I can't speak for Jesus Christ, but I know he helped me, bro. Because there's no way. Look at my name. It's code custodian. Look how great an alpha and omega he is. He sounded so, the way he sounded, or anybody that was sent by him, was so knowing what the fuck I was up to, that I was like feeling like, oh my goodness, am I in trouble for doing this and stuff like that, because it was so obvious that he was trying to make it cover his sound. But he says the price that he's asking for like something that's like what is it, a quote or something. It's the exact quote. He's not what. It's like my quote or offer to the quote is the latitude of the shit that you sent in the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, well, I can do it for the longitude price, which is a little higher. And it's like, because if it was lower, it's like, yeah, maybe I can't trust it. But since it's higher, he's willing to pay. And it's like, okay, I do it. And then it's like a receipt. There's a receipt left. And in the receipt, it's like, I'm like, bro, the receipt is there. And there's a receipt. And I'm like, dude, it's a copy receipt. Because I'm not going to put this person on blast. In fact, I instantly deleted the phone number that he called me from. And at this moment, I go up to my boss. At this moment, I go up to my boss. He's not really my boss. I go up to and I'm like, I know where the ship is. And he again is like wondering, what the fuck are we? And I'm like, I know where it is. And then I pull up his data. And he kind of is like, how do you have my data? It's like, you told me your password. And it's like, that you made a big mistake right there. It's like, alright, so based upon the data here, there's a mix-up with the sense that you have ordered this from like an Arabic place, where they basically, they read in metrics. They read in hieroglyphics. They read hieroglyphics. And in that sense of the matter, I don't say it like that because I don't want him to get mad at me, because he's gonna be like, those people are like the same as them. They're like Nazis. So I'm like calling them fucking, like they reading hieroglyphics like a fucking joke. And I'm like, based upon this, if you do it, if you get the code right, based upon where it was originally supposed to be sent, it's backwards. It's backwards and it's backwards. Because y'all, it's like medium backwards, like a steak. Medium rare like a steak. It's like it's medium backwards. It's hard to explain what I said. How I told you to like clear my name, bro. I don't know how I can tell y'all because I basically tell I'm like, dude. Yeah, that was a one punch, man. But you're a girl, so the same skin. And then I'm like, all right. And he's like, and then he types in the coordination and stuff like that, and he sees that it is backwards, and there are some decimals missing. So, you know, with that being said, I get in trouble because I'm not supposed to have the manager's like coordinates. So in a way, I could have been a suspect of the one that sent him to the bad thing, but he was like he didn't say that I was in trouble for the sending this whole crew of fucking people and fucking gigantic cruise ship, dude, in the middle of nowhere. He was just upset that I had his login information. He was like, so we went into it, he was like, hey, code you Sony. Like, code the logistics of sending these people that are fucking Nazis to the middle of nowhere. Come into my office and I can talk to you. I'm like, oh shit, he knows it was me. No, he fucking says, dude, you're not supposed to have that information. It's like, I'm sorry, sir, but I'm sorry for having your information, but there was no other way for me not to have your information. And I can prove to y'all that I have his login information because he gave it to me. He was like, Pablo, you need to locate this situation. And it's like, yeah, Pablo Paints, go and search this location. And he's like, it's like this, and I'm like, and I'm all so peaceful and nonchalant, and I'm like, hey, I'm doing it. We're yelling at each other because we don't sit next to each other, and I'm like, he's like, you have to, go, this is how you find a situation or an employee in human resources and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, I'm on the page. It's asking for your password, and it's like, it's asking for your username, and it's like, well, oh, that's not working. I try to make you double or triple check saying it, bro. So he literally says it out loud. And I'm like, don't you remember that time when I was having to do something about human resources to log in? You told me your stuff. So I'm sorry that I have it, and I'm sorry that this happened, that I had it, but shit, you told it to me, bro. You told it to me. It's your fault. But I'm still sorry. And it's like, I'm laughing inside because, you know why? Because I'm a little sorry for the fucking level of sending a gigantic ship sent to the middle of fucking nowhere, bro. Inside, I'm like a little sorry because it was just so bad. And like, I mean, I cooked them. It's just that cooked. And for the fact that I was able to do such high level achievements of like finding that employee at Starbucks, finding the shit and tracking it that cost a bit. If we didn't get that shit, that company that I'm like not liking at all, they would have lost billions of dollars, bro. All that shit would have rotted and they would have fucking lost billions of dollars. So me doing that, like, I again am now cleared from, because I don't sound like I don't sound like a person that's trying to make the company go down by making employees quit because they're fucking so like what's the word, embarrassed or whatever, fucking done with, just cooked, straight fucking grilled. Dude, just like I did that guy in the last video, bro, I fucking, dude, so my name is literally being cleared because of the level of stuff that I'm doing, that he gives me a fucking raise. I literally have the paper documents of him giving me a raise, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? I get a raise. And, like, bro, I get a raise, and at this point, I'm like, fuck, bro, this is the weirdest fucking thing. I'm working for a fucking Nazi company, secretly by myself, no one else knows, but I'm basically like a fucking spy, because I'm about to fucking tell the entire world that this shit is fucked up, bro. So I'm gathering information, and like, at the same time, if this was back in the day, I just got promoted to be next to fucking Adolf Hitler, but I'm against him. He fucking promotes me. And I'm a fucking spy. It's like the Inglourious Basterds. One of them was like to be like fucking, like in the movie, he gets fucking, like he, instead of like fucking, they fail in the bar scene, all of a sudden, fucking Hitler walks in and says, incredible work, you two. You're fucking, you're hired and here's a pay raise. That shit is what happened to me, bro. So I'm clear. I am now cleared suspicion of all these things, bro. They have no idea that it's me. And if any of you viewers or any of you out there fucking want to tell them, I don't give a shit. It's too late. Because, what is it? Because I have the login information. I have all the information. And I'm not gonna, nobody's gonna do shit to me, bro. Nobody's gonna touch me. I am not a narcissist, but Psalms 91, bro. And anyway, Jesus, okay? If Jesus was involved by telling me the latitude or longitude, other side, like Code Houston giving me the code of the longitude, then what could go wrong? In fact, nothing could go wrong so bad that so high level that nothing could go wrong, because now Jesus is like basically in handling a situation specifically dealing with me, that like nothing's gonna go wrong. And like the fact is, like, if I die and he has been, because I have all this information and stuff, dude, he's not, I don't even want to think about it like that, because y'all are putting doubt that, you know what I'm saying, you can put doubt in the fact of the protection of Psalms 91 and stuff, and I don't like that. The fact is this, if Jesus is involved, that's like confirmation that Psalms 91 exists, bro. So, with that being said, I can say whatever I want. So there you go. But I'm not gonna say any information or detail about like all this shit. Like companies that work for them. I'm not, because I could really, like, dog, shit. If, let's say, y'all know Antarctica fucking doesn't have any business running and shit. Like, it's basically saying fucking Antarctica, bro. Fucking is making all these shipments and shit like that. It's like, I'm not even gonna do that today, bro. So with that being said, I have the fucking power. I have the, all the darkness has to fucking bow to me, but you better not bow to me, because that's blasphemy, you fucking assholes. So fuck y'all. But other than that, let's all celebrate everybody that is with God, the Jewish people, the Christian people, that in 5 days, let's celebrate that in 5 days, Jesus is now chilling in the tomb. He's chilling in the tomb, already alive, because, you know what I'm saying, you know, he's painting the Shroud of Turin and all this stuff like that. And, you know, doing stuff with all that stuff, bro. And then he's like, you know, so basically now, what they do on the second day on Easter is, what else they do? On Monday, they clear the temple because they're exploiting the people and keeping the Gentiles from worshiping God. Jesus, so that's why it's Holy Monday. That sounds like Alpha Omega Monday. Why y'all call it Holy Monday? He's having to go into a temple and make it holy. I guess that's why it's called Holy Monday, because he clarifies the temple and fixes it. It makes it holy because he's holy. And yeah, because he's the anointed one, walking on water like oil. Holy Tuesday, Jesus teaches in the temple that he just fixed and rebukes the teachers that are not teaching correctly. And then it says Holy Wednesday, Holy, man, I'm not gonna be rude, bro, but Holy Shitty Wednesday, bro. Not that shit is holy. Holy space, colon, comma, line, vertical line. Shitty Wednesday. Because this is the day that Judas agrees to betray Jesus Christ for 30 pieces of silver. Man, fuck that Wednesday, bro. Fuck Judas. Fuck Judas, bro. Fuck him. He said the person I love a lot, man. He sold him out. Man, that's not a fucking celebration. But you know what? Jesus is the life. And he is positive energy, bro. He has a lot of positive, loving energy. With that being said, we're gonna keep it positive. We're not gonna do this like style and thing like that. We're wearing this Easter outfit and we're celebrating through here, bro. Because then on Thursday, Jesus shares the Last Supper information to the disciples. He does supper time. He really does supper time on Thursday. And then on Friday, he is crucified, and all of the sins of humanity from past, present, and future, first and the last, that believe in him are now saved. And then it's boring Saturday. It's called Holy Saturday. Holy Boring Saturday. Because Jesus is not having to leave till Sunday. And one moment without Jesus sucks. It can be considered fucking boring. Like, life is not the same without Jesus. Jesus Christ. In the flesh. Or whenever he is in the flesh. And then it's Easter, guys, on Sunday. Not called Holy Easter Sunday. Just because I don't know why y'all did that, but whatever, y'all have it this way. But this is the way we're celebrating Easter, brother. This is how we do it. We are doing like this, going like this. Easter Sunday, Jesus rises. Jesus leaves Jesus leaves the tomb on Easter Sunday. So what we're going to do every single time to just big swaying this, because you already know how I do, bro. We throw down for Christmas all the way up to Easter. And then from Easter, we go all the way to freaking Christmas. And it's a little hard because we gotta skip. We do Hanukkah too, bro. We do Hanukkah, Christmas, but we don't really. It's hard to skip Thanksgiving, bro. But it ain't involved with Jesus Christ or God. It's Thanksgiving. These people are running in circles around fire for fucking rain. They rain dance. Shit. Anyway, so what I mean, like, okay, now that y'all know what they do during the week, okay, what they do, you know, I'll try to do some of that stuff, okay. But like, dog, what did they think? Like, what did y'all think was gonna happen with me on stream with like this after all this stuff? Kamala Harris getting defeated by Donald J. Trump. And I was represented throwing down. What did y'all think was gonna happen, bro, at one point? What did those people think? That I was just gonna be like, hey, that Allah guy, that Buddha guy and stuff, man, he is, that's not the Messiah or the Savior, bro. They ain't oil, they ain't anointed, they don't know shit. What do y'all think was gonna happen, bro? What the fuck do you think was gonna happen? So, I cooked that fucking, the Nazi regime in that fucking time, bro. Code Houstonian. And thank God for Jesus Christ stepping in, sending the fucking, the latitude code for Code Houstonian. I'm driving the bus. Guys. We're going straight to the fucking Ice King. Let's go. I'm fucking driving. I'm driving the bus. What the fuck? Where are we? Where are we, bro? I'm driving the bus. Can we drive the Ice King or what? Where are we going? No, we're driving the Ice King. What did they think was gonna happen? Is Code Houstonian knowing very well that he loves the Jewish people in Israel and reads the Holy Bible, and you send in Code Houstonian, bro. Think about that, bro. What do y'all think was about to happen, bro? I straight cooked them in the middle of the fucking freeze. It's like Elijah. Not that I'm Elijah. You know how Elijah told them to put water on their sacrifice? I fucking freeze the fucking altar. Freeze y'all's false godly satanic altar, dude. Fucking freeze it. Like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, dude. Freeze. Or the fucking police, dude. Freeze. Put your hands in there. I fucking froze them and fucking cooked them, dude. Cooked them in like fucking, in the fucking supermarket. You go to the fucking supermarket and then go to the fucking, what is it called? The fucking, the fucking, what is it called, bro? What is it called in the supermarket? The frozen section, bro. This ain't Disney food, but those guys, I was like, go to the fucking Arctic and I fucking start your fucking fire, bro. Like a fucking firework Katy Perry type shit, bro. What did y'all fucking think was gonna happen, dude? What did you think? What did they think? They didn't think. That's the thing, they didn't think. They had no idea that they were hiring a Holy Bible carrying part Jewish, part Christian man, bro. What did you think? What did they think? I'm like, I said from Bangkok, you want my Snapchat? And they're like, dude, they're fucking turning fucking Aryan Brotherhood fucking Nazis. And I'm fucking like making them sound like their boss is a fucking gay guy from fucking Bangkok, fool. Like, these people are so fucking shredded in the sense of pride that like there's no way, and that's why they left. They're like, I'm fucking tatted Aryan Brotherhood fucking, but I'm making trillions of dollars, but my boss is a gay fucking guy from Thailand. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you call me. I don't care if you call me a gay guy from fucking Vietnam, fool. You're fucking fired. You're fucking cooked. I cooked them, dude. I sent them straight cooked. Never before seen like this, bro. It's never before seen like this. Ever. So, and now, back to the thing is like, we have Easter. Another thing. What I want y'all to know is that the fact that, you know the parable of oil and water? The parable of oil and water, how when you add olive oil to a glass of water, it doesn't sink. So what does it start to do? It floats. It walks almost. What does it do? You heard about that one? No, because it's not written. You heard me say something about it, and I didn't say it in parable. But you can get the idea in that manner. What I'm saying is that, have y'all heard about the parable of, hold on. There's, right here. About a bunch people. Like, what I have to say is, what did y'all expect to happen? Okay, now that y'all know what I did for the Jewish people and how I cooked the Nazi party years ago, because I couldn't talk about this because I had a non-disclosure agreement, bro. And I still can't talk about it because I'm not gonna cause global pandemia. No one knows. It doesn't matter if the NSA, that's how much I'm covered. The NSA, no matter if the NSA or the fucking NSA of every fucking continent or fucking CIA of every continent fucking looks to see who the fuck this is. Y'all are not gonna find out who the fuck really, where the fuck it is. Where is all this information? And who are the people that are responsible? You're never gonna find out, because I'm never gonna say that, because that could cause war. That could cause bad shit. And I'm not gonna be responsible for that. So with that being said, how do I cook these people, these Nazis? How do I cook them? Like, literally beat them in war, and without leaking their information, which is probably what the devil wants. And the fact that the devil now knows I'll never leak it, and his fucking plan on this shitty typewriter, because he got no fucking technology, and all of them have fucking failed. Hey, answer the phone. It's me. I can get you something, okay? How would you like it? Did you want to have a happy ending like the one you had last time when you fell from the sky like lightning or thunder? Okay. Yeah, your plans fucking failed, and fucking all y'all fucking failed. I fucking defeated the Nazis. I fucking defeated them all, bro. And Jesus Christ was the fucking one that did it, bro. Not me. Because I didn't have any information, bro. So, and what do y'all expect, bro? It's Easter about to be, it's almost like Christmas in a way. What do y'all expect? Y'all think I was gonna not wear this Easter skin that, what did you expect? Think about this. Look at this skin. Look at what happened in my like username when this was going on. When it's like taking the shoes off in my house. It's like, what the fuck? Let me get the dog. Who let the dogs out? Now it's in here, and it's Easter's coming. Yeah. What do you think is gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? Like, did y'all really think that, like, oh, I lost everything, we're gonna be in negative mode? It's 7 days till Easter, dude. Come on, man, it's me. It's me. We got this. We have this. What do you think? I mean, like, everybody trying to plan and taking money and some shit like fucking, like, spirit. What the fuck? You trying to fucking, what do you think was gonna happen, dude? think I was gonna fucking quit and not play and shit? What the fuck do you think this is, bro? What did you think? Oh, he's gonna sit depressing in his room because this happened and all this. It's like, fucking please, y'all. Like, what did y'all think, bro? Goodness me. Like, goodness me. It's like, please. Wear the fucking wrestling outfit with the fucking beautiful egg in the back. He doesn't know what kind of thing is out. This was supposed to be off. Yo, dude. Please. This was supposed to be off. Like, not turned off. But taking a moment, bruh. Man, fuck that number 236, bro. Fuck the number, not 2. Fuck the number 36. Man, fuck you. God created you, so I'm not mad at you. Man, fuck you, oh. Stop doing shit. And put fucking that number here. It's 3, it's not this consecutive number. It's a number 3 next to a 6. Fuck you. Fucking traumatizing ass. I read the Bible. There's a chapter called Numbers. That means put importance in numbers. Put importance in Hebrews. Put importance into Kings. Put importance into Judges. Do it important like that fucking vessel that got sent in the fucking middle of nowhere. It's on the news and all this shit. And because y'all, that story is not a lie. I have proof. And the proof is dude, y'all think I just came up with this shit? This shit is fucking live. And this is no script. There's no filter like on Instagram, bro. Yo, so if y'all want proof, the only thing about that, bro, we get a little serious about it real quick. Let's sit down. If y'all want proof about that, not that I'm asking y'all to be in the sense of fear, but pray about it. And don't be surprised if y'all have a feeling that of something like that the proof is not necessary. Because, in a way, I'm not talking for God. I don't know how He'll do it. But if I give y'all the proof of what happened at that job, some of y'all, I did it so good, I cooked it so good, that it's almost, even if you reviewed the proof, you wouldn't know who's responsible. So, but for the sake of the Heavenly Father, bro, not the sake of like, for God's sake, and no jokes and stuff, bro. For the sake of the Father, bro. For the sake of how His Spirit came down to the world on Palm Sunday. And people didn't recognize. Y'all think I don't recognize sometimes the Spirit? For the sake. And with that being said, what has that taught us? That, for me, it's taught us this. In the days of having to do an Exodus, like the Book of Moses, there was no commandments, so they went hard. They went hard, and then it looks like it was a convenient meeting on the mountain about how this can't continue happening to other tribes and civilizations, because these people got cooked so bad that the water cooked them. The Pharaoh was cooked by water. They all fucking went into the water with Moses. It's like a convenience. It's like it cannot happen again. So, and also it works with creating good humanity. So it works well. Obviously it was made. Look, my theory. It doesn't mean that I'm saying anything wrong. It's actually a beautiful way to think about it. But it's hard to say it without speaking for God or thinking for God, because even though I'm not doing that, when I say it, I'm saying that they both agreed, like The Hangover, they're on the roof and they're like, oh fuck, look at what has come, this is all bloodshed everywhere. this is not love. This is fucked up. And it's like someone whispers that we don't know and says that we don't know because it's not written or something. Or maybe it is written. It's just a different voice. It says, guys, there's never, not even in the future, the nuclear bomb event like this can never happen again. It's like if I was there and I heard that, I would have been like, are you telling God what to do? And that person would probably be like, no, I'm a loving person. I'm saying that based upon what just happened. Like, you know, like the Hangover movie, they're like, nah, they ask, it's Hangover 3 now instead of 2, or it's Hangover 2 instead of 1, after they found them on the roof, you know, like, and they go sit around in a circle, and they're like, at the beach and stuff, and they're like, all right, well, happy birthday, and it's like, they think that the Asian Bangkok guy, he's like, it's like, we're gonna celebrate his birthday, and it's like, we're just gonna sit here with marshmallows and s'mores, but he has wasted marshmallows and s'mores and that. What I'm trying to say is that before that happened, when he asked about throwing a party, but they didn't know it was about to be a s'more party at the beach, they were all like, that can't happen again. Look at your face. I'm a dentist with a tattoo like Mike Tyson. There was like, that can't happen again. And it almost, but not to be comedic, let's get biblical and godly. Moses is on the Mount Sinai. And they convene. And they are looking back at people fucking stewing because they're grounding for help. But since they're not going to get help from the Father at this time, because the Father is getting the people into safety, the promised land. So that alone should be like, this can never happen again. But every play that happened can never happen again, bro. It was that level. It was that atomic. In the sense of like things like that. It was atomic, bro. It was that level. So that's sometimes how I look at it. I don't think that it's all the way like that. But it's so beautiful too, because if it was partly like that, it actually works in creating like a really beautiful civilization like us. It really works, because when you follow them, it really works. But if there was like some hidden thing about like, y'all can't do this and like that, bro. Like y'all can't order the person you're saying y'all to. Y'all understand what I'm trying to say? It's like, bruh, I am just a peasant and witnessing how we got free. Bro, that can't never happen again. That can happen again. And it's like how are we gonna make sure nobody ever does something like this again? Like to us, or like retribution and stuff like that. And it's like, dude, God gives Moses these. And then Levites are the ones held responsible for carrying it. Okay? So it's a little comedic, because I just had a little laughter going on in the sense of like, Moses looked upon the sky and then he saw, he heard God's voice, and he looked at the sky everywhere to see where the voice was coming from. And that Moses was like afraid because of what has just happened here. And the person that was responsible for really causing all that isn't Moses. He's just the one running and telling people what to do. God is the one doing all the miracles, all that stuff. And so it's like Moses is looking everywhere, hearing the voice of God, and it's like, is this over with? Like, it looks like that. It's not that it's talking about what is written. It sounds like, if you read it, it's like, dude, it sounds like somebody was like, it can't be like this. You are so beautiful. You are so holy. You're so beautiful. You're so holy. This can't ever happen. These people were shredded and cooked so bad that it can't ever happen again. And then it's like, to me, it almost reminds me that like how the Ten Commandments came into existence. But because God is so beautiful at designing, that it works in growing civilizations. So at the same time, not like the song by Future, it worked, but it's like, dog, we don't know exactly everything that was said, but we can assume that maybe there was somebody like, yo, dude, that was insanity. Like, y'all went so hard. Thank you for being saving us thank you for saving us. But like, we were never taught like to kill. Like, only person that can kill is God, is what we know. So it's like somebody was like, bruh, this can't ever happen again, bro. That's what y'all gotta remember, God is love, okay? So I'm just assuming, because you know what I'm doing? I'm not doing anything wrong except for the fact I'm not blaspheming, I'm not breaking commandments. What I'm doing something is a little bit unloving. I'm telling y'all my private interpretation, which belongs to God, about how the commandments could have come to existence. Because like, if in not video games but in modes, Moses before the commandments he cooked so hard that it was like just how they did with the atomic bombs in these days. They were like, not exactly, because Moses was much more powerful, but it's like, this can't never happen again. So they did that with the atomic bombs. That's why I get that mixed together. It's like, they go there and it's like, this can't ever happen again. So then they have commandments, because what they did was all those commandments in a way, not that they're unholy, but for the fact that, like, the fact that on the Sabbath, they had to kill the firstborn. And y'all know to keep the Sabbath holy, and in the future it says thou shalt not kill. I mean, bro, to me, I interpret it, and the only mean thing I'm doing is not that I'm sinning, but I'm telling y'all my private interpretation, bro. That it's like, the commandments, yes, they were made to make people and us righteous, and how to get into heaven, and also how bad it is to sin. Because to prove the level of how bad it is to sin is when you look at how hard, which they call nowadays with this generation, how bad Moses went when he got all that civilization, basically the entire world out of a ruler's rule. So you know what I'm saying? That's how like pre-Moses, pre-commandment with God, it's like something like what they did can't ever happen again, except like being together. Like, dude, doing those same 10 things, dog, they were into their neighbor's house. They I don't know if they coveted by killing the firstborn. They coveted because they didn't put lamb's blood. They killed. They stole space and time by entering their trespassing, which is stealing space and time. Space. All this stuff. It is like, if people in the future don't do this, it's gonna be a beautiful world. And at the same time, shit, this can't happen, dude. This was too bad. They got cooked so bad that it's like this, and it works because we have a beautiful world. Just the world is a little bit confused because they do war. People have war. They're doing war. I don't fucking do war, bro. I'm nothing with war. Because war is the instant, like, in a way you can just fucking laugh at, like... Because why? Why do you laugh at that? Because if we're learning, guys, thou shalt not kill. War is, you are going to sign up to fucking kill, bro. So fuck war. All that shit. Stay peace. Look how I defeated fucking Nazis, bro. By fucking literally making them feel so egotistically below me that they fucking started eating bologna and fucking quit their job and everything. It sounds like a fucking movie, bro, but it's like fucking true, bro. Dude, when Jesus Christ or whoever that was that went in with the coordinates, knowing that I am the only one that knows where this Nordic, because I wasn't gonna let that shit, that fucking vessel, bro, that big ass shit, that cruise, fucking, like, because, dude, the fact is that they had to unload some of the cargo, okay? Even though it was a cruise ship. They had to unload some, like, special cargo. And since it's like this fucking old Nazi company working in the years after 2020, it's like, we don't fucking know what it is. So they're fucking hosting a cruise ship. It's like they're telling it too. And I'm the one, because as a general manager, in telling them where the fuck to go. So I didn't know that they were gonna fucking invite innocent people onto a cruise ship to deliver fucking the shit. So now I'm a little afraid about that, but not all the way. I have control. And in fact, the cruise ship was fucking named Morningstar or some shit like that. So if you were on there, fuck you. You weren't gonna die anyway. You were gonna get fucking so scared though, because y'all gonna be fucking stuck in the middle of the Baltic Sea full of like that fucking false god ball. Ball. Y'all gonna be fucking stuck there, bruh. Fucking stuck there for a little bit until you're begging me to tell you where the fucking coordinates are. And I fucking got it. And then all of a sudden, I get a phone call to my direct phone. That rarely happens because I'm answering the phone doing that stuff. So they keep it like anonymous. And the fact is, I get a call and the person gives me the price is right. The person gives me the actual coordinates, the true coordinates, because he knows. And with that being said, or he's passed down the information, however it works. And he knows, he knows very well. And when I heard that exact decimal level coordination that I have like set these people like in these cruise ships to go fuck themselves, because they're Nazis. And it's funny too because like they weren't gonna die or anything, bro. I was just fucking like, I mean I think about co-custodian is like having the Jewish people's back and like has a way to send Hitler's old army or whatever the fuck you want to call to the middle of the fucking Baltic Sea, just like they fucking did, but with water this time, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Because they fucking lost in going to Russia in the winter, bro. I fucking almost sent it in that fucking manner, bro. It's so fucking crazy. So, yeah. fuck them. And then, but yeah, if y'all want information, like proof or whatever, you're never gonna, like, I don't know how to say this, but I'm not gonna, you're never gonna get it. Like, I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Because y'all would understand that I really did do this shit. But there are people that are my friends that had to see me work overtime. They have to fucking keep their mouth shut. And I can't tell them. Because if they fucking say anything, bro, I mean, bro, there could be fucking a global fucking, like, war, bro. Because there's, like, a fucking company out there that's still a Nazi company that's making trillions. Like fucking trillions, bro. Like, in the Antarctic. I'm saying Antarctic because I'm not gonna get y'all even close to telling you what country or continent it's coming from. But the ideology is that they're fucking Nazis working, making money still with Nazi level shit. So, but I'm not gonna tell you anything about that. Like, where it is. Just assume that it came from fucking Antarctica, bro. Straight up, bro. Fucking behind the fucking fake wall that y'all keep me that there is one. With that being said, that's over with. That shit was hilarious. I mean, I really did. I cooked it the nicest, sinless way. That's the sinless way. No one died. No one died. No one had to get hit by a baseball bat, like in Florida's bastards. But psychologically, mentally, and like company-wide fucking loss of like human resources and shit, bro. Those people are probably, to this day, will never stop and sleep well. Because they know that there's somebody touring around, like, with such confidence, knowing that nothing's gonna happen to him, acting like the boss, like he's fucking Hitler. Have y'all ever seen my mustache grow? My mustache in the middle does not grow in the middle. No matter how old I get, it doesn't grow in the middle. It grows on the side, bro. Y'all, one day I'll show y'all. I'll prove it to you. I'll show y'all. We'll just let it grow. We'll start it to grow, and then you'll just see, bro. Maybe I'll do like a 1 week stream or a video of me and my mustache growing, and you're gonna see that it does not grow where Hitler had his style. So, with that being said, I fucking cooked it so bad. And also, it's Easter coming up, y'all. We're throwing down for Easter. Y'all gotta remember, when Moses was transferred to heaven, his vessel was left on earth. His vessel was left on earth. Angel Michael had to protect it from the dark one, the evil one. So, what do y'all think happened to Jesus Christ and his vessel, bro? Come on, y'all. He was good. He'd be alright. More than alright, dude. It's Jesus Christ as the Son of God. Probably God himself was protecting that place. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if all three angels and God was, like, just there. Just there, holding it down. Because nobody was going to get near there. One thing I question, though, not that I have doubt, is what did Jesus do in those inside there, in there? What did they do? There's nothing written about it. What did they do? What did he do? I don't think he was dead for 3 days. He had so much power that 3 days, I can't even imagine how long that would sound. Like, because in the sense of Son of Man back in the day, he's not in the form of Son of Man. He's in the form of about to go hard and get this thing for us. So, what did he do for 3 days, bro? We know one thing, based upon like what has been uncovered. It's possible that he stayed creative and showed the world not exactly how he looks, but his power and how he can use like molecules and stuff like that at his will and paint like a glimpse of what he could look like. The shroud. So we have evidence that he did something like that. And that makes your mind grow and wonder what else did they do? See, that's the stuff that's when y'all learn is that's in between y'all's mind with God and then no one else. No one else. Because that is part of what is beautiful about the Bible. And like what y'all think is not the Holy Bible but called the Torah. What y'all think about. Like what it makes you think about. I got the same shitty person. I'm gonna come through and tell you something. Pigs ain't sheep. Set order is poured in one way or another, like this person about here. Come on. Where's all the shields? Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh. What is this hit for, bro? What is this hit for? Oh my gosh. $165. Wow. And you gotta understand. I feel alive. Dude, so it's Easter. It's the Easter stream. Y'all found out some of the hilarious things that happened. That place got fucked over so bad. One thing for sure, everybody, CIA, NSA, all this shit. Don't go through my documents. They're all covered. Thank God. God in heaven, creator of all things. Thank you, Christ, and the Holy Spirit. I pray that my stuff is protected so that nobody can look into it, because I don't trust somebody with this information, because people are revengeful and they don't know how to do things with love in the sense of revenge. So I feel that I'm the most trustable person to have this information, and I always agree with the task of basically getting like somewhat of revenge for trying to do it, and everybody, Levi, Dan, Ruben, everybody, I threw down with love, in a loving way, by literally taking their ego and making them quit their job like that. I ended their career, okay? As much as I could, and for being honest with you, I just want to pray and ask God that all this information that I have that could be used by anybody else for a bad reason is protected. I know that you already know all things, and I know that I'm asking something that you already know. And I don't want to sound repetitive, but this is my first time praying and asking this, and I love you. So I pray and ask you this for whatever how many times it is, because I don't know how it works. I ask for protection because the CIA, they can look and see, and they can find out who are these people, and they can start off this world to bad wars in between each other, because it's like Hitler level people working still in 2025 and 2026. And I already did the work. I just ask that they don't ever get it. And thank you for answering my prayers years ago, because with you saying no, or showing me a sign no to proceed years ago, you answered my prayer that I just did now in the past. And I just want to say thank you. And I ask, I pray in the name of God. Amen. Oh shoot. It's supposed to be on pause, but like, look at this kid. It's Easter in 7 days, bruh. You think I'm not gonna flex? It's like Christmas coming up, bro. Come on, y'all. And then from then on, we ignore everything, every other freaking thing except Hanukkah and Christmas, and then until Christmas. Halloween, I would probably order the wrong one, man. Fuck Halloween. Yo, I gotta say something, bro. Everybody doesn't always get their time, okay? I'm not against Kanye West. He made an album called The Life of Pablo, talking about Paul and stuff like that. What I gotta say is, what made you change? Because I look out for the Jewish people, like we all heard, bro. Even the Christianity, everybody that reads the Holy Bible. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I know that the life of Pablo was a few years ago, but in time, there's been some anti-Semitism being talked about. So I gotta cook it. I gotta cook a little bit. Yo, Kanye, look, remember, Jesus Christ is the beginning and the end, so he knows what you're trying to say, bro. And I'm not trying to be rude, but home could be something a little bit different after. I mean, shit, he's the king of Jews. He's the king of Jews, bro. And you are now having, I'm not against you, I gotta heal you. Or help, at least Jesus heal you or something. Because you gotta remember that Jesus is king, dude. He's the king of Jews too. Known first for that. What we know. For you to say that this part of like returning back home. And he can call you home. Look at the word you just said, call you home. Man, dude, you know what? Dude, he can call you home at any time. But you went and made an album talking about like anti-Semitism. What happened? Paul didn't teach you that. So, yeah, he can call you home. And you know what an eternal home can be? I'm not trying to be rude, and I don't represent that side, and I never do this. But since you made an album about me, and I had to pray and ask for forgiveness for the fact that there's somebody singing a dedication song almost to my name, and I didn't ever ask you to do that. So now, please, like, stop with the anti-Semitism, bro. Stop with it, bro. Because that home that that God can send you back to is not just, you know, it's not even real home. It's just fucking it's hell, you know, and you don't want to go there. So with that being said, you made me have to do all this stuff and all these things, and so I'm about to have to, I got to do a little bit of cooking. I appreciate the album, but at the same time, I don't choose the fame because that's just fucked up. You should have said saint somebody, or like somebody did something saintful out. If you're trying to talk about me, bro, I'm not, and that's the end of the discussion, bro. That's the end of the discussion. So with that being said, listen. This is the Saint Pablo album, bro. This is him, at least he's in the parables, at least he's not in the parables, but it's after the parables in the mindset, talking about Paul, St. Paul. Now, he's getting talked about in anti-Semitism. Don't go and hate on him. Y'all already know that he may have strayed away, but not forever. So what y'all gotta do is bring him back, bro. Remember that, in Semitism, the people that are being persecuted, they believe in the beginning God created heaven and earth. So why are you hating on somebody that believes in heaven, bro? So there's no way that Semitism should exist. It makes no sense. Because you're talking about heaven believers. So, and also, bro, you put me in a weird position, bro. Like, so with that being said, I had to say that thing about that. Like, the fact that I normally don't do this, bro. But the fact that you said God is in control, which he is, but he can call you home anytime. Yeah. What is your real home, bro? What's your real home? Your real home, unless you're a fallen angel or an angel, your home is heaven. Your new up and coming home can change variably based upon what you've done. First of all, you just made that blasphemous album, bro. You sang to Pablo, about Pablo. Come on, bro. Come on. And then you're now looking at anti-Semitism. Return. Just because you made the album Jesus is King doesn't mean you went and prayed and asked for repentance, bro. So go and do that. Go and do that. Go and do that so the world can feel comfortable knowing that we're going to see you up there, alright? Yeah, in heaven. But don't talk about the Jewish people, bro, like that. Like, you're getting claims in that. I haven't researched. I'm not claiming that you're doing that. So I take it back. I take it back a little bit. Because I haven't read into why. Oh, no. There's like you talking about Mind Camp. Fuck that, bro. But you're not talking about it in the sense of like, I got you back, Jewish people. You're talking about it like he makes sense or some shit. Hell nah. So please, bro. I'm not the king of Israel like you stated. I'm not the king of the Jewish people like Jesus Christ. But I do never want to stop having a moment with the Holy Trinity, bro. You know what I'm talking about? You know what the word Lord means to me? You know what the word Lord means? You know what the word Lord means to me? And I think I'm right. Because in the Old Testament, they used to call God Lord when they would plead out loud to people. Look at the building in New Mac. I'm gonna do all these good loving music when I know this song comes from the life of Pablo, bro. Album. I appreciate it, but remember how like I know Kanye's not the devil, but remember how the devil was like, I can offer you this and that, bro. I'm denying that this fucking album, bro, because it's blasphemous, bro. Yeah, I can get famous. Yeah, it's me. Even there's there's a song on this album called Famous, bro. It's actually called Famous. Oh, never mind. There's another one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's the one coming up after this. So, but you're not the devil. But you understand how like I could have been like, that album is about me, and I could have like done all these things and stuff. You didn't lose your soul. You only lost your soul if you died. Illuminati cannot take your soul. You might piss off somebody that loves souls, but that shit ain't for sale. And it's not shit in the sense of like, goodness, bro. I'm double pumping if y'all see that. Remember, it's Easter, bro. We're repping for Jesus Christ. Remember what happened, what Jesus Christ did for Saul, Saint Paul, who in Spanish is Pablo. Like Saturday in Spanish is the Sabado, Sabado. Pablo's name is Paul in English. How many we got left? I got 7 with 5 people left. I got high ground here. Nothing near long range though. Oh, I got a heal. I got a 200 health. I still can do that while we wait. This place is stacked. Oh, I thought it was another place. Person ran away. Oh, it is this place. This place is stacked. Come on. What? You better not be talking about me at St. Paul, bro. You gotta love God, bro. I'm not gonna force you to. How do you get this? What did I just pick up? Unstable element. I don't know where to take that. There we go, that's enough. We gotta go out. I'm double pumping in this new chapter. It's not even OG. There's 5 people. I got 9 wins, almost a 20. No, how? Bro, that's not even. It's alright. This is a song by, this is Kanye West, The Life of Pablo album, bro. Look, this song is called Famous. Wait, do you feel that the following creature or enemy is too weak, just right, or too strong? Lady Windfrost. Before I check this, is this the one with the dang diabolical stuff? Let's check it before we do, because if not, I'm putting you weak. If you got diabolical shit, you out of there. Fortnite. Lady Windfrost items. Oh, hell nah. She's the one that has the dragon, fool. I'm putting her 2. 2 weak. No, I'm putting it 2. She's the one that if you unlock all these poor kids that buy the battle pass and all these poor old man, the grand bush camp dad and all that, they buy the battle pass, find out this lady's fucking flying a damn dragon. You already know we read the Bible, bro. Do you feel that health of the following creature or enemy is too low? Lady Windfrost, or too high? It's too low. Fucking weak ass dragon fucking bender. Lady, if in your games is your chance. In your game, like. In your game, is your chance of finding the following creature or enemy too low or just right? Like, come on, bro. You got a dragon as your thing. Yeah, it's just right. Yeah, right. Come on, bro. You know what about it? It ain't gonna need a 1. Too low with Pablo. Yeah, with Pablo, too low. You're getting a fucking 2. Overall, how do you feel about the fallen creature or enemy in Fortnite Battle Royale? Lady Windfrost. Fucking very negative. Fucking, she chose her first gift for the world to unlock is a dragon. Fucking go on, no matter your gender, and disappear, bro. That's what they get, bro. Look at this shit. I'm not here to be like this, but the fuck are you bringing to these people, bro? It's Easter. You're talking about a damn fucking slayed dragon, bro. Look at this. This is Lady Windfrost. This is your first thing that you unlock. I'm not claiming this. I'm not gonna claim any of that. Nor look at this. What do I feel? Think about it. What do I feel, guys? Do I like evil or not? Come on, you know I don't. It's like, how do I feel and shit? Ritual, like what the fuck? I don't want none of this shit. I'm gonna refund the fucking battle pass, bro. I'm gonna fucking ask for a refund for the battle because they got a fucking dragon. I'm refunding the fucking battle pass, bro. We're gonna ask for a battle pass refund, fucking live, bro. They have fucking dragon for the first. We're refunding this shit. Fuck that battle pass. Fucking dragon. Fuck that. I'm fucking refunding the battle pass. Where the fuck? Like, come the fuck on, bro. Where the fuck is it? Refund. Where's the refund? Alright. Wait. I gotta contact Epic, bro. I'm refunding the battle pass. Report. No, none of that stuff, y'all. Y'all, I want. You think I want that for y'all's eyes? Until we get updated, bro. Dragons are not available for our eyeballs, bro. Contact. Fucking buy that on an island. Man, fuck the dragon and all them, dude. It looks like you recently submitted a ticket on this topic. Please wait 24 hours. I said I would like to talk to chat support. It's important. I have viewers watching. This must be done right away. I don't want them knowing about no dang dragon. I'm not playing towards no dang dragon to get goals for a dragon. Never, bro. I'm refunding this, bro. Or we're gonna have to do something, bro. But nah. Yo, I'm getting back in. Uh, I had to do some reporting. They're gonna email me, dude. Just the fact, man. Just because if there's like people that are kind out there, um, I'm never gonna try to show you a dragon, bro. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell them to refund that and give it to the new OG that's coming out. Um, Goodness, man, how bad that vibe changes, dude. Just the idea of that word. Ew. But they don't have any authority over me. In fact, I have everything set up to the point where if they wanted to do any sort of plan, it would have to go through me. And I think only God knows that I'm never gonna let that plan go through. Because, dog, when somebody says, like, or, somebody says, or, you think of, like, like an option or something like that. An option. You know what I'm saying? So, what the, whatever. Fuck is this? Y'all can't have people moving like this because we don't move like this in game. So how? Yes, OG stuff finally. You brought the tactic. Yeah, I like that. I like that right there. Right on the right side. It kind of shows us creators of this map. He likes it, but he knows the truth. He's really true about this. No. Hurry up.
So, you think you can handle the stress test? Alright, we'll start you off from easy and we'll see we go from there. That being said, let's see how long you survive. Get it in.
I couldn't even know heals, bro. attack hits, but it doesn't knock you. It doesn't have that.
Reset.
I survived it. Stress test though on mobile, bro. See that pump? You see, pause it. Y'all should be able to pause it. They haven't added that in the creator yet. Pause it so you can edit it. What is that? An Easter egg. What is that? You threw down an Easter egg, man. The settings for tac shotgun are set, but not pump.
Reset.
The tac settings are straight. See, that should have more pumped it. Like this, it's missing something. I don't know if it. I almost have all the pump, dude. This I have down, bro. ADS nearby medium range. I have down. ADS medium range. When's this test over, bro?
Hey, you don't remember anything else? You're improving, right?
Yeah. I'm about to dip though. You should give me setting updates right after this.
Reset.
Tell stress test winners. I'm not gonna do this now, but I appreciate it, bro. Nice map. Dude, go back into the first map that you did and not reverse it from 2.0. Stop that 2.0. Go back to the original version of it, bro. I have it on stream, uploaded, and everything, bro. Go and do that. Go put it back on the way it was, where there were like, there was water, and then there was like little areas floating above water, and then you put like the first moving autos, and then we could start aim testing, bro. You had 3 platforms, one in the front for shoddy, 100 yards back for medium, and then 250 for sniper. You need to go back to that one, bro. Please. That's the least you can do. I appreciate y'all. Or y'all, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Dang, bro. Anyway. You know what? Maybe it's a sign, guys. I'm over here playing Kanye West situation. He played The Life of Pablo. Not saying that The Life of Pablo or Paul or Saul or me is the dragon, but maybe it was a dragon that was using its higher power ability, not that it's a god, but we're just human beings, and it's written about, when you're in the 12-step program, it's like, pray to your higher god. It shouldn't even say that, but pray to God. But they're using it, maybe it was like, the dragon used him for a moment, not forever, because he didn't sell his soul, and made this. Because this is not right. I never asked for this. In the sense of every word and every act that I've ever done, I never asked for this. An album named after me. The Life of Pablo, bro. So I'm completely innocent with this. So maybe it was a dragon, because we're talking about Battle Pass at the same time. Never to see you again. I'm never putting any of these gliders in there. These dragon. Never see y'all again. It's not like that Fast and Furious. Hey, we'll see you again, Paul. Yeah, those gliders never gonna see you again, dude. Anything with dragons and that stuff, nah, bro. This is not no dragon. This is the pterodactyl. Oh, it's Easter, y'all. What's in the item shop? It's Monday. Where's the OG mask? Oh, the OG mask. Dude, I gotta return this, bro. I gotta return this. You gotta be able to decline sets, bro. Did they get back to me? Check my Gmail. I'm with you, Pixar. I know what you're laughing at. Deep down inside, if I'm allowed to, I'm laughing too. Because if they thought for a moment, bro, that like oh my gosh, like finance or something like financial like stumble or whatever, like it's gonna stop. We're just gonna beat it. We're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? We're not gonna like we say silent the entire weekend and then like it I mean, what? Yeah, we could go do that, but yeah, is it like what? You know what I'm saying? Is it dripping a little bit or what? You know? So it's like, where is it? Wait, there it is. Like, what did y'all think, bro? Like, did y'all think that, like, after such a situation, after, like, such a responsible choice, that it was gonna be like this? Like, did they, now, like, look around, like, look, like, what did y'all think was gonna happen, bro? Like, what did y'all think? This is like, it's almost like this man, in a way. I'm like, almost like this man. It's like, what did y'all think when I went over there and did something responsible? It's like, you think we'd rather, like, not do this real quick? It's like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, yeah, it's like, it's that, we're running out of time in the season. It's a little sad because it's not, maybe it's possible it can come back because, why? Why is it possible? Because they can go from season X to season 9 to season 8 and just go that way. Or jump to season 1. You know. We gotta go. We have to move. We're wearing this skin. If you know, you know. Let's go. Look at the grill. Dude got cooked so bad. He thought he was born here, dude. And you never know, the smallest could be the greatest, and the tallest, the biggest could be the smallest. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is this? Don't die. You're talking to a guy that solo squads, fool. I mean, I solo squad, bro. What is this? What? I'm not listening to that again. Even though, see what I just did something beautiful, guys. And I'm not even talking about, like, in the sense of things of, like, what, like, being conceited. You know, just because situations that are similar to Jesus Christ happen to anybody in the world, because that's how it is, because that's how people learn, it's not exactly the way it is, but similar. was tempted. I mean, I never felt that I was like, oh, it's my album, I deserve the glory and all this stuff. Kanye, come through with me, man. I'm not gonna be mean to you. I'm trying to see what's going on in that mind of yours. But shit, I never said that was like gonna be my claim to me, bro. That's fucked up, bro. That's like idolatry. That's like idolatry and blasphemy with electricity. Like shit, man. I had to say sorry on my behalf, and maybe it's possible I can say sorry to God for your behalf. Shit. Fucking weird, man. Not that you're weird. I'm wondering what the fuck is going on with you when you're saying Jesus is king, and then some anti-Semitism album is coming out, but you also so you do one good thing, Jesus is king, and then you abuse the fact that he's king and make a blasphemous album, right? A blasphemous album, okay? And then you make an album, Jesus is king, to recover, and then now it's said that there's anti-Semitism. I haven't heard 1 ounce of it. Because there's anti-Semitism is against Judaism. Bro, if you knew it, look at what I talked about today, bro. There's actual Nazi companies that existed. And I shit on them, bro. I mean, not that I shit on them. I fucking cooked them, bro. Like, I cooked them so bad, bro, that, like, nobody, like, I don't know if there's any other way to defeat the Nazis other than the way that I did. Other than God in his ways. I'm not comparing myself because how else do you defeat them in the way that I did? Imagine the level. Imagine, like, it's an important, sir, we're looking for this important thing. You're like the head chef, like, situation here. Like, sir, and I'm like, hey, hon, I'm here. I'm ready for, it's like, how did you fucking, it's like, fucking, like, come the fuck on, bro. Look, all this fucking, dude, in OG, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate y'all having it, but y'all need to update. I need to talk to Epic, bro. But I keep uploading and streaming. I need to talk to Epic. I'm about to tweet that at them, bro. I don't even use Twitter. I need to talk to Epic and tell them the building in Fortnite OG is not the same as the building in regular Battle Royale. Battle Royale protects me. I can solo squad, but in OG, I'm having trouble playing. What the fuck? Do I even have Twitter downloaded? Even though I have. Shit. Bro, the walls protect me every single time on this thing. They gotta put that in Fortnite OG. There's no way. There's no way, bro. Because I will be doing what I'm doing. Squad no field wins. If they do the building, they have to put the building like they do here. There's some code glitch. I gotta report it. Bro, landing in the middle of the map is not good, bro. You know, whatever, bro. It's supposed to be hot drop. Is that a telly? The building here protects me. The one bullet. Yes. That was dirty, y'all can't lie. Re-shielded, I dipped out of there. I wasn't scared, but I just know the intelligence I could get them. But I just gotta be prepared. I got hit first. This shot is crazy. I didn't even do that. No way, bro. That's so not. Oh, goodness me, bro. It's okay. It's okay. I'm talking Epic on the side. Talking on the epic on the side. I was talking to the epic on the side, you know. I was like good timing and stuff. It's like good timing. Give it a quick timing. I was like, give Epic a good time. Give it a good time there. It's like, give Epic a good time there. Tell them what you're doing. Tell them how good you are and everything. Yeah, I understand that things can be a little bit boring. But you don't have to act like you're poor. You have to become something else. You have to become one. Like the Trinity in the Matrix. And it's like, how is that possible? Because they become one. They become one. Trinity, the name, not the Holy Trinity, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna be saying anything, but they didn't have it. Oh. Well, what are you doing, you piece of doo-doo? What are you doing, piece of shit? What are y'all doing? What do you think y'all are? The heck you think this is? We want your feedback. Have you felt any of the following while playing on mobile? Well, the down on mobile, let's see. We got it. All these Easter skins, I'm tempted to buy. Like this one, I can buy. I have credits, but does it have the legendary, never coming back Hopper, green mask, pink suit, Easter bunny, Easter not bunny, like the Reaper wearing a pink suit with green to represent Easter. Do you understand with the green mat, like what we can do here? What do you think is gonna happen? Like what do you think is gonna happen? That thing is never coming back, I think, bro. It's almost not for sale. The fact that it was for sale, I think it might be the new skin that never comes back, bro. After, no matter the occurrences, no matter what, after what I've just said, bro. I like, if you know, you know. And I don't want to say because it's personal, bro. Like take your shoes off in the house, and then and it's like, well, go and before you take your shoes off, like make sure that's safe. And then it's like, okay, all right, bro. Like, and then it's like this. It's like this. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
are you an EU pro player?
Am I gonna do what?
Uh,
Am I gonna do what?
because I need a pro player on my main account.
Okay, you need what?
Pro player.
Purple what?
Dobra, ważne.
Ważne. To była, ja tak mówię.
Ale na temat czego? Ale on nie chce danych, tylko chce go spytać, czy pomoże mi w FNCS. A FNCS to jest duża rzecz.
You trying to do FNCS?
Okay.
Alright.
See you later.
Alright. Do a reload. Reload? What the hell? Nah, reload, fool. The fuck? Wait, hold on.
So bro,
Oh shit.
I need a pro player.
I'm fucking pro as you can get, bro.
So I'm gonna invite you on my other account
Okay.
because that's where I have lots of sweaty skins.
Okay. We gotta play. When are the next tournaments? Because it says I gotta play tournaments. I have everything except qualifying rounds. What does it mean, qualifying rounds?
I qualify to the next round.
No, but like, how do I get into the starting first one that makes me go into the qualifying of that? Because I need to. I have everything. It says 5 out of 6 qualifying round. I have everything.
So which one do you have?
You must qualify. You must qualify round. You must complete all required qualifying rounds to be eligible for the event. Check your progress. So we have to just play every tournament that comes available, bro, until as fast as possible.
Yeah, we just need to do that, and we might get the duo.
All right. Well, I mean, what's coming up soon is obviously Tuesday is FNCS, but tomorrow at 8 o'clock, you're at my time. There's a solo rank cup. I have to do that and do well. I have to do, bro. I've already done like 50 fucking tournaments, bro. I should qualify. It's so stupid.
I also thought I done loads of tournaments, but I was like at the very end.
I'm gonna talk to that Fortnite competitive and tell them like, bro, are y'all retarded or what, bro? My account is from 10 years ago, and it has no cheating, no nothing, no like it's like no blemish, no nothing, and like it's level. It like not only is it from 2018. The day that they changed it to chapter 2, I stopped playing for 7 years. So there's a video on YouTube of me logging in after 7 years. And there's all this shit that they gave me on my YouTube. So like I'm a real OG player, bro. Account level is 750. If I would have played this entire 7 years, my account level would be like 5,000. I play solo squads, bro. Let's do duo squads. Let's see how you do in duo squads. I gotta see how you do in this. No, in Battle Royale. Alright, he can't fucking handle it. Fortnite competitive. I have to text Fortnite and Team Tweet everybody. Fortnite. Uh, God knows feels. Oh, whatever, y'all. Whatever. Come on, bro. Wait. The heck? Come on, bro. You playing too much, bro. We about to. had to get in there because I gotta get in the tournament. live streaming and like I know y'all have people, bro. Queued in. Thousand people, bro. And dude, don't take away from Asian stuff. Be good to your neighbor. The heck, haven't y'all learned? Either way, I still have the tournament coming up. It's Easter. Easter's coming up. What's happening here? So thankful for creation, bro. Just instant go to the lobby and stuff. Shield has shield. It's okay. It's okay. These are like supposed silver players, bro. That's it. Nothing special. And it's Easter in a week. Cook. We qualify for FNCS like this. Well, y'all are fighters for that now? Y'all are fucking incarcerated, bro. Shit. Fucking hypocrites. Oh, you learned your lesson, dude. Now, like, hypothetically, they fucking hypocritically will become the army of that. Shut the fuck up, man. Y'all fucking stop, fool. You have no right to fucking protect or say anything about that. No right. Only like me and one other person, bro. Like what the fuck? After all fucking things, bro. Still loyal, fool. Fucking like attacking me, getting me out of the tournament and shit. So I can't play the fucking for money? The fuck? Of course, dude, that's fucking dream come true, bro. Shit. Hoe ass shit. What is it? What's the fucking problem? What's the fucking problem? Nothing is a problem. In 5 days, Easter. Fuck, bro. Just like that. If they're cheating and following me like that. I know what I need to do. These people are not better than me, bro. They're fucking like AI that has been trained with ESP to not make any mistakes in the movement. It's easy. So I can exploit it, bro, and upload it and shit. Then ruin the fucking game forever. And stop fucking cheating. They're coming after a guy that does squad no kills. What do you think is gonna happen? Like shit. Fucking stupid. Imagine it's like this guy does squad no kills. Let's go land on him real quick. Drops 30 bombs and shit. Fuck. I just feel bad for them. It's like, what the fuck? Bro, how mad are they, bro? Not even Asian, bro. I can see where they're from. Not even Asian. They're in there just for this. They're not trying to qualify. They're just trying to fucking grief me, bro. But griefing, it's Easter. How are you gonna grief me? You can't grief me no matter what. No matter time, date, or hour. Because I can do whatever the fuck I want. Because Jesus Christ came. With this big ass fucking peen. Fucking big peen, Easter skin, all over your shit. Shouldn't be attacking me. I should be like fucking grateful that I'm in y'all's tournament, bro. I play so different from Solo Squad. Fight each other, not me. Should be thankful I'm in y'all's lobby, bro. For sure. Coming at me like that, come on. What did you do? What did you change? Nothing. Okay, this isn't even me finding me and shit. Fuck. Find this guy that is not a cheater. Makes no sense. They don't even feel real. Oh well, I participated. It's kind of pointless, in a way. I participated. FNCS. Dude, it's Easter weekend and y'all thought I was gonna be like, I don't have my stuff. Like, come on, bro.
Excuse me? This means nobody in church. Stop using.
Dog, if y'all think those players are running YouTube, real, they're a problem. When the sun rises in the east, like BB, like it's like dog, like he's alpha and omega, and it's like, and his father's going to be like the greatest in every word. So it's like, what was going to happen? I mean, there was alpha scrims, then it was called beam scrims, and then. I did that so dirty, bro. I picked up all the heals and then finally got a weapon. I double pump. Not with this one though. I do kind of want to try it, but what do you hit for? 68. I suppose you could do some. Do 5 medkits. I have to get double bump with this thing. I can't use the DMR. You see, hit you one body. I mean, I'm squad no feeling, bro. I gotta just take all their health and then just spam this. It's like attack AR, attack shotgun. Stabilize your Lambo. Where are the people? I didn't buy those.